This Bustacular. All right. I'd rather have this. One sec. I gotta close out of some tabs. Chat. I gotta close out of some tabs. It's fine to have this up here. All right. We're gonna have change this to Hegan. Right. しかし持ってきたものはなく、また悪しき悪しき力がそこが湧いて、too fast. Okay. I gotta get some shit up. Why is this not connecting full screen? I want specifically this window. I can do this, but it kind of looks ugly, right, guys? Right, chat? All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. I just wanted to only show. Oh, maybe it's video capture. No, that's my fucking camera. It's also not being. Oh yeah, it's because. Okay, my bad. Sorry if you can't hear anything yet either. Give me a second. Game. It doesn't change anything. It's like, for some reason, like, even if I turned off desktop, right? Oh, wait, okay. That would work. That looks better, I am opinion. Okay. I've never played this game in my life, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have all of the keys figured out. The reason I'm choosing this game particularly over the first game or whatever is because I've just heard this game is, you know, like really, really good. It's the third game in the series, right? I just think it looks really good. I like the art. Is that Ganondorf? Gosh, now I realize why they never put kanji in the fucking old Famicom fucking games. I'm playing this at like a normal resolution it's supposed to be, and then I have it fucking scaled up. But maybe I shouldn't do that, because I have it scaled up for you guys. Alright. So this game in Japanese isn't called A Link to the Past. It's called Kamigami no Triforce. So, that's an interesting fun fact. Oh my god, it's playing this again. How do I get it to start? I should have done more background checks before I started up the stream. But like, I literally like don't know why it's not starting. Oh, there's a gamepad setting. My bad. Super Famicom. Where is it? Controls. They don't have a gamepad setting. They have a controller port. Mouse? I don't know. We can call it mouse. Settings, scale. Is that based? Kind of not based. I kind of don't like that. I'm just gonna keep playing. Hey Ren. I hope you don't mind watching this over and over until I figure out how to get this fucking emulator to not suck ass. Okay, oh, maybe I'll just, okay, you know what? I'll just do, one sec. Yeah, fuck that. Gamepad. Create. Gamepad. Okay, there we go. Up. Actually, I'll do with mouse, or I'll do with like this. Up, down, left, right. B. I don't know what B is supposed to do in this game, but select will do like P, because I bet that'll pause. Start will do O. So B. I don't know exactly what that does. We'll just do like, nice seeing you try some 2D Zelda. I don't think I've ever played a 2D Zelda before either. Like I've played I mean I think I've really only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is funny because I grew up on the Wii. But I was always into Sonic and Mario. You know what I mean? I don't know why. So I'll just put Q for B, and we'll change it as we go. E for A. Y, I think, I don't know. W. We'll do A, L, and then we'll do like F. I just put a bunch of random buttons. We'll see what happens. All right, now I'm just gonna press the buttons until something works. Q. That's not what I fucking pressed. Left is gonna be this. Ren became the member. He did it. He did it. He actually did it. Respect. Pretty cool dude. Welcome to the pretty cool dude squad. Don't worry, I'll actually get them fully set up. I mean, I did that setup where I did get them set up forever ago. I just never finished all the steps to actually assign it. But don't worry, I'll actually like look at it a little bit more. But thank you, Ren. Thank you very much. Q. E. We'll do like. Fuck. What I don't remember what I had. W A D. F. P O. All right. This is a weird way. Okay. I gotta back these up. Q. Back. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. How do I go up? It's gonna be W? Okay, W. Put my name in. Put my name in. And then it'll probably be over here, right? And is usually an annoyance to find right here. Perfect. Fuck. Go back. Why does Q do that? Why does Q do that? Oh, is Q just delete? Okay. I don't know what buttons, because it doesn't really recommend you have buttons. So I just put them to random shit for now. So we'll just have to figure them out as we go. I think I just click N. Based. 助けてください。私はお城の力に熱られてる。I think that's what it said. 熱かる。Just look at an image of a SNES controller. It's probably a good idea, right? Guinea. The last one. It's similar to a Switch Pro controller. I thought the Z, L, and ZR buttons. X. I don't know. This doesn't tell me much. I do have a Switch Pro controller, but I can't use it. It won't, for some reason. I plug it into my computer, and I do everything for it, and it does nothing. I've tried everything in the book. I've installed new fucking drivers. I've went onto my Switch, unhooked it from my Switch, like I unconnected it. I turned on USB connections. I've done everything in the book, and there's nothing that works. So I just can't use it. I was actually gonna make a video going over Tears of the Kingdom. Like I downloaded something to record Tears of the Kingdom that I can't say. Like, this is being played on the actual hardware, if you guys didn't know. Wink, 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 wink. Not an emulator. I would never use one of those. Disgusting. All right. What? Do I not have down set as down? Oh, I think like I was trying. Okay, what? Up, down. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Weird, I just connected normally using Bluetooth. I don't have Bluetooth on my computer. My motherboard doesn't support Bluetooth. All my buttons. Q, E, W, wasn't it? Maybe T? Okay, so it's E. Yeah, I don't have Bluetooth. I would buy a Bluetooth connector, but I'm lazy. Oh. Cantera. Just like a candlelight or whatever. Lantern, that's what it is. 手に入れた Y ボタンで灯籠に火をつけれるぞ. What's my Y button? W? あ、魔法の力が足りない。このままではこのアイテムは使えないぞ. Okay. Okay. So you have to have magic? I don't got no magic. This is such a cute little game. You gotta put this game in the TikTok format. The TikTok font. Oh, there's some jiddlyings here. What's up, jiddlyings? 子供が夜更けにうろうろしてるんじゃない。乙女になってからだよ。助けてください。私は後ろの地下にあるよ。Okay, I heard you, bitch. She literally just told me this. I still don't like this model of killing the game mood and forcing players to... Oh, one sec, fuck. To mash the button, the A button. Are you talking about with this game and how its story is kind of told? I mean, that's like any game from this era. Any game from this era. I gotta get in there somehow. I don't know how I'll do it, but I gotta do it somehow to save the princess. The princess. Am I playing as Zelda right now? This game's called The Legend of Zelda, so I must be playing as Zelda right now, right? I get to find a way. Is this the castle I'm supposed to get into? I don't have a sword yet, so I can't really attack or anything. Okay, I do not think I'm supposed to be getting here. Where's the fast travel button? I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna brain rot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't like this shit. I heard you, bitch. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so there's a hole somewhere around the castle. I just went around the entire fucking castle, I thought. Maybe it means like right around here. Oh my goodness, Peter. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. It's like a puzzle, right? Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe it's somewhere over here. Because there was another way to get over here. Run, Link. Oh my lord. I do not think I'm leading anywhere. Oh wait, maybe? Never mind. Wait, nope. Old Zelda puzzles were interesting to say the least. This isn't even a puzzle, I don't think, right? Definitely more refined in the modern titles. I'd hope so. I mean, I wouldn't assume this is a puzzle, right? She's just telling me in the inner garden, like, go to the inner garden. Sake. I want to say it's gonna, like, sake ana. Yeah, but how do I get to the inner garden? Of, like, the castle? Wait, maybe, like, here? And then up here. I mean, this is the same place I was just at. Wait, maybe I'll read this. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. I thought that hole was gonna, like, teach me the way. Just mash random buttons near blades of grass? Okay, that's fair. Oh. Imagine just hiding money right there. I did not know you could, pick this shit up. Nah, it's fine. If I'm stuck somewhere, I'd rather you, say something. Okay, well, I can't mash anything over here. I assume it's got to be around this area, right? Like, oh my god. Zelda, shut the fuck up. Zelda's such a biatch. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of shit. See what happens. Kind of based. I wouldn't really call these grass though, right? Oh wait, it's got to be here.
Isa, お前だけは巻き込みたくなかった。家を出るなど言ったのに。この剣と型を持って生きよけて、ビーボットの
Hey, why are you saying B button? Hey, that's not really realistic.
ビーボットの押し続けて剣に力をためるのだ。そうすればある一族だけに伝わる。
I can't read that kanji just because of how fucking greasy it looks. I want to say a waga ken. It looks kind of like waga.
我が剣使えるはずだ。
That's what it looks like. I can't, like, it's so pixely.
いさよ、お前ならできる。
How's my old man voice?
ゼルダ姫をお吸いするのだ。お前は姫の
Bro dies and I'm like, ba-da-da-da. Don't worry, I will save her. Okay, I gotta figure out how to use this shield. Oh, fuck! Bitch! Come here. Ow. Pussy. Pussy. I don't want to look up. Okay, one second. Let me figure out how to use this shield. D. F. Okay. W. Okay, that's not it. E. Can I actually use the shield, or does shield not matter? Q is attack, right? Charge up attack. Oh, we'll charge it. Kind of cute. A. D. You remember, did you ever watch, how old are you, Ren? Did you ever watch the Smosh Legend of Zelda rap? I remember watching that and not, like, that shit changed me, bro. I had no idea what to think. Can I just throw this shit at him? Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Easy, bitch. Oh my god, I'm a PvP lord. I wiped them away. What a way to get a sword. Just like, the guy's like, don't come outside. I'm like, what if I did? I think I'm going the right way, right? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go here. Smosh Zelda rap. No, I watched the Mario flagpole video, though. The Mario flagpole video. I don't think I remember that. Hey, scallywhack. Oh, my lord. I'm literally demolishing these kids. Also, you're right. There's a glitch that lets you beat the game right about now. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Oh, there's a glitch that would allow me to. Oh. I wouldn't want to do that. It'd be too easy. Oh my lord. Bro hit me with the ditty. Old games have glitches. That's something I would have never guessed. What if this shit was like Breath of the Wild? I just skipped to the end. Fuck. Based. Oh, not based. Don't kill me. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah! I died. So you can tell the Zelda people that you finished. Oh my. I don't think I saved. Oh, I did save. Okay. Troglodytes. These guys are the easy ones, right? Too easy. Those ones are the easy ones. The Zelda people, like the Hyruleans, are like these guards. Oh my lord. They're using the power of the Famicom. They never give up. They never give up. What the fuck is this? Please give me health. Thank you. Okay. I can smell ya. Pussy. 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 Gotcha. Got him. This is gonna give me like the best loot in the game if I explore. What the fuck is this? I don't want to touch that. That looks like it'll hurt me. I don't want to be hot. That would be not cool. Give me like a chest that gives me a diamond sword from Minecraft. I'm putting something on the charger real quick. Alright. Yeah. Oops. My bad. There was really nothing there for me. Did they respawn? A pot! There's gotta be something here. I knew it. A lot of baddies. Alright. I think I gotta go in this bitch. Right? Alright. Got the key. What? Map? I got the map. This is where I am. So I'm basement 1. There's 3 basement levels. Alright. Now how do I get out of the map? I just murdered that guy. I'm a murderer. Oh my lord. Take that, gargoyle. Ow. Take that. Very detailed, if I say so myself. What is the murdering of these innocent individuals? Potentially innocent individuals. Oi. Ow. An annoyance to me. An annoyance to me, these guys are. Bruh. Oh. Did that take me anywhere? No, that just brought me back to where I was at. That's kind of annoying. I made a mistakey poo. Give me heart. Fuck. Give me head. It's hot, bro. It's hot today. I'm fucking dying. Today's video is sponsored by Manscaped. Imagine. Dude, if I would take a Manscaped sponsor just to get like the best ball shaving kit for free. I'm a back poopy or whatever you said. Hey Tard, you've been gone for a few years. Ow, fuck. You guys just gave me a heart. This stream is crazy. I'm playing this game for the first time and people love that, Tard. Ow, fuck. Oh my god, he's dicking me down. Based. What is this? I got the boomerang. I have to use the start button. Oh fuck, what was that again? I'm if not, wait, Ren, give me a membership. If not gay, I've been beating it for a while. That's crazy. We gotta work on what the fuck you're saying. I guess I'm gonna switch this to R. Because R is an easier button. I thought start was going to be like the pause button. Never judge a game by its reviews, especially old games. That is the golden rule. Yeah, but most games don't hold up well, if you consider it. They're like revolutionary for their time. But like, I can't blame people for not liking older games in a modern day where we just have better games. Woo, hearts. Let's go. Thank you. Ah, Zelda! Zelda-chan! Oh. Bro thinks I'm actually gonna die to him. Bro's got a pretty hard moveset of the same attack over and over. Zelda, you gotta send me back to the past! 大きな鍵を手に入れた。小さな鍵では飽きらない。Joe. Who the fuck is Joe? Who the fuck is Joe? Is this bitch?
ありがとう、イさん。あなたが近づいてくるのを感じていたわ。イさん、よく聞いて。この城の方たちは
I think it's kata. I don't know. I think it means guards.
みんなすsomething 励みを魔術に操られているの。お父親、父様。
That's a weird Oto-sama. Why am I sped? Isan, how many subs before oiled up cooking stream? Anyways, guys, stop him.
もう数歳。
I think that's a site. That's definitely Su, right? Or Ka. I think it's Su.
すは人間ではないわ。強い力を持った悪魔よ。ねえ、ちゃんと聞こえた？
Yes.
じゃあ
I'm just not even gonna read it because I feel stupid. Hey guys, it's me, Subaru. Let's return by death again. For real.
とにかく1階のホールまで私を誇れていて。さあ、急いで。
Give me this, bitch. Blue money. Bro, when is the oiled up cooking stream? How many subs? I'll say, I'm not gonna go in subs. I'm gonna say like 1 million members. No, that's too high. 10 members. 100 members. 10's too easy. 100 members. Cooked up oil stream. Sketch OnlyFans release at that point. Bruh. I'm gonna give you an accent. I'm gonna give you a stupid accent if you say something. Chat. That did not just happen to me. I cannot believe that actually happened. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. It's 100 members. I'm poor as fuck. That's your fault, bro. Get a job. Get a job. Oh, run, bitch. Run, bitch. Why don't you have a job? Be a member of society. First tier should be $1? No. What the fuck? I don't even think I get the full like $2 of what you pay for. I'm pretty sure YouTube takes a cut of that. I would literally get like 30 cents. There is not a single world where somebody would pay $1. I mean, somebody would pay $1. You get more subs, but $1 is just, you know, like the difference between $1 and $2 isn't that big of a difference. Oh my god, he's digging me down. To attract more max buyers? Bro, $2.90 is like, I know it's like, for a small content creator, that's a lot, but the grand scheme of things, it's like, there's not much of a difference between $1.99. I don't even think you can, whatchamacall, set it that low. I don't know. I think I literally just clicked the recommended prices, and then that's what I set them as. Because, like, if you put it in the perspective like this, a Twitch sub is more expensive than I think the first sub I have, or the first thing, the first membership tier. So you know, I'm gonna be one of those streamers. No, I'm not. I can't even joke about that because somebody's gonna take it out of context. I was gonna make a funny joke. No, you can say I'm not setting it to 99 cents. YouTube would literally pay me 30 cents. Maybe less. There's no doubt in my mind that YouTube takes a percentage of that. Like nobody's gonna buy it for $1 if they're not gonna buy it for $2.50 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the difference is just not there. It's not high enough. They're just gonna be like, fuck you. Oops. Psychological pricing? That's crazy. $1.45? Oops. I mean, I'll probably add more tiers eventually, where, like, maybe eventually I'll add, like, enough tiers to the point where... I don't want to add, like, a shit ton of tiers, but, like, yeah, maybe I will add a tier at some point that's lower than $2, but... I don't see I mean, if I were, like, I just don't know what I would give it. Because, like, the tiers I'm already giving are, like, being the lowest, like, don't really give a lot. You know what I mean?
お父様の部屋から教会につける通路があるわ。神道様はきっと私たちの力になってくれるわ。
You got a very sexy voice, Zelda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck! Bus! Anything more than 2 tiers looks so shit. Anything more than 2 tiers? No, I think 3 tiers is the limit. Because it's like Twitch. Twitch makes it work. So, like, you got tier 3 subs. You know what I mean? It intimidates me, at least. I don't know. I think Twitch's numbers intimidate me. Like, $20 for a Twitch sub is too much, in my opinion. There's not... Because those people with tier 3 Twitch subs, those are literally worth, like... Those are $20 a sub. It's insane. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Maybe I go this way? It said something about going left. Or pushing something left. This? Maybe it was right. No, it wasn't right. What? It's gotta be here. But no, yeah, like, Twitch is like $20 subs is crazy. I think that's insane pricing. I know you didn't just see me kill your man. Kill your mons. This is the kitchen. It told me to go to, like, the kitchen, right? Or not the kitchen, the fucking, like, banquet hall. But it said in her dad's room. Is this her dad's room? Or am I tweaking? I am tweaking. It's like this way. I gotta go back down. So on the, yeah. We go this way. Yeah. Outplayed. I gotta outplay this bitch. Oh my lord. What do I do, guys? I'm too good at this game. You go straight up. And this is gonna be a new room. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Pop. Alright guys, I'm retarded. This has to be her dad's room, right? So I was in her dad's room. No, this is the basement. I'm stupid. What? Bye-bye. You have a favorite news story? What does that even mean, Ren Ren? A favorite news story? What does that mean? Like the news? Like my favorite CNN? Like, what do you mean news story? I gotta get to the second floor again. That's what I want to go. Shoddy's telling me that's where I gotta go. Yeah, you're telling me to go to your daddy's room, but how do I know where your daddy's room is? It's right here, right? Like the news? What do you mean, like... I don't think I have, like, a favorite news story. Is there people who have a favorite news story? Yeah, okay. It says, give... What does it want? Hidari o... Here? BBC, BBC. Florida main ones. I don't like the news at all. I think it's all fear-mongering. I think it's all disgusting and cringe. Rats! I hate rats. Yeah, I don't know. What news would I like? I like good news stories, I guess. It's like actual... Goes over actual stuff. I don't like any news story that like potentially tries to sway me in thinking a certain way. Snacks! These are some dangerous snacks. Oh no. I'm taking the dick down challenge. Have you, have you used item button? Like the W button? I haven't used it yet because it told me I didn't have any magic. Oh, well I have it now. That's all it does. Oh my fuck. Oh my. I need some health. Please give me health. Please give me some help. Anything. Yeah, you're kind of like a Florida man. You know that, right? Oh my god, I just need a fucking heart. It's like a horror game. Oh my goodness. Chat. Destroyed. I don't think I'm on the cusps of dying anymore. Yeah, I could smell it on you. Oh no. Wait, was I not? Oh, was it? So we can check the map. Yeah, it was here. I think. Where the scallop is it? Oh, I was right here. I hate when I press the up button and my character like walks up instantly. It really fucks with me. Yarding. Yeah, because there's no like look up. Zelda, you gotta send me back in time. To my past. And I gotta link stuff. Why? Link. You need to be linked up to the past. Oh my goodness. Get fucked. Trick shot. Link, you useless monkey. You useless, you ape. I looked at the chat, you got me killed. The small pedestal looking things that were in the dark room. Oh. Well. Too late. Wow, it put me back far. I kind of blame you, Renren. Say you're sorry. Ugh, I'm leaking. I'm fucking with you. I am gonna eat some bread. You guys like bread? Now you know. For real. And it will probably be less annoying. I kept my magic though. I didn't lose any magic from that. My leash. I like that. I'm like an anime character, right, guys? I'm getting mad. Ugh. I got peanut butter all over my hands. Leave a like if you guys have peanut butter all over yourself right now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why you said skivity tard. That literally made no sense. You should feel ashamed. Is it over? Raced. What's my A button again? Tell me to press the A button. Juicy button. Oh. Fuck. What would that be on the controller? Like this? It's telling me to press E. Juicy means like the cross, right? Can't think of any other buttons it could be. I like how your character just grabs onto shit. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Too easy. Daddy!
おお、ゼルダ姫、無事でしたか。イーサン、お前、
I didn't give all. He'll figure it out. I did figure it out.
お前が助け出してくれたのですね。
Okay. It's a chat. Disconnect. Okay.
神道様、本当に。
Kamito-sama? I think it's Shin, right? In this context.
イーサンのおかげです。最後の生贄のお前を捧げれば質問を
大殺. Do you remember the speech you did in your school? I do remember. I was there. Don't care. I'll just speed read it.
伝説の大魔の剣マストソードが必要でしょう。You're gonna make me so hard.
You gotta send me back. Yes, I heard. Top 10 hentai? You know I can't do that. You know I know the answer? No, I can't do that. Heart container! Let's go! Number 1, Isan. Top 10 hentai voice actors. Number 1. Honorable mention, Tard. For real. What was it about? I'm curious. It was literally just an entrance ceremony. So I just had to give like a rough overview of like, not really a rough overview of what the school's gonna be about, but like I just had to like pretty much tell like the I think like in Japanese you call them shinyusei, like what's that in English? Like newly, just like the new school students, pretty much. Yeah, you know. I just had to like, I gave them like advice on like speaking Japanese. My teacher said I was the sexiest I could have been. They literally said if we could blow you, we would. That's what they told me. I was like, you still can. No, I don't. I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. They didn't say that. They didn't say that, guys. It was a joke. You guys actually believe me. But no. It was literally just that. What the scallop? Stupid wasps. Just trying to destroy your home. What is this? A fucking bomb? Oh my goodness. Terrorist! Fuck you. Huh. Are you proactive in your school community? Oh, I'm getting attacked. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck! Oh, I did it. Are you proactive in your school community, or is it just a passive guy who just wants to be done with school quickly? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like proactive, but I wouldn't say I'm like not active. Like, I actively try to like, we have at our school we have a lot of oh my fuck! You have got to be fucking me. Based. Well, I feel like I'm gonna tear a wrist if I go heat. Wait. Wow, I feel like I'm gonna tear a wrist if I go heat. It's so hot, I feel like I'm here. What are you? I had to type something so I can read that. Here layer. Am I like retarded, or can I just not know what the fuck you're saying? I wouldn't say I'm not proactive, but I wouldn't say, yeah, like I'm like super proactive. Like I was saying before, like I do shit in the school. Have you edged in school bathrooms? That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. Heat layer. I'm a heat layer. I messed up the joke twice. You know. Be like that. Not for me. I usually don't mess up, but for some individuals. What, the scallop? Whoa! I've never edged in the school bathroom, Tard. That would make much sense. Shoddy, like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. I gotta go Pookie S. Tard, I know you got nothing better to do. No. I'm just joking. Haha. No. Okay, well I guess there's nothing bad if I fall. A crab, I got crabs, Do I have to unlock swimming or something? Nah, for real. Oh. Bro, instantly fucking hit me with that trick shot. Oh, bus. Okay. Octorok. I've heard about these in the legends. I've heard about these from Zelda Sama. Well, excuse me, princess. Rate my accent on a scale of 1 to 10 from adorable to cute. Bro, really thought you could. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna run. Really, no reason to fight these guys. Fuck you, based. What the scallop? A toucan? I'm gonna enter this cave. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of those. They don't look none of them look worth it. Maybe these can be. 10 bombs. In the speedrun glitch, you need 10 bombs in order to blow up. Oh my god, and act like you don't know nobody. What's in here? This looks like a witch doctor's hut.
Oh. あなたの顔良くない層が出ております。さあ占って死んぜよ。お安くしときますよ。占ってもらおう。わわわわわわわわ。にゃあ、デルタル。まずは。信仰サスラを探しなされ。それでは15ルピーいただきますを。ではあなたが元気になりますように。
Do you prefer reading games in English or Japanese? And is your mother tongue English? My mother tongue is English, and I prefer Japanese, but it's more fun to read shit in. Like, obviously my Japanese isn't perfect, but it's like if I want to be perfect and I want to read at a native level, then you have to, like, pretty much it's like immersion, you know. You have to put yourself in that language, because like there was kids at some point that didn't know what a certain word meant, and by playing video games they might have picked up words. Like when you were a kid and you were probably like learning English, obviously, because you know even native speakers have to learn their language. you probably played games or had like references to stuff that you had no idea how to explain, and you'd ask your parents like, "Oh, why is this a thing? Why does this mean what it means?" I know I did when I was a kid. I can remember distinctly my childhood and remember asking like what you'd think are stupid questions now, but you know, as you learn another language, you realize that's like common. It's just like you can't know everything. You have to, mostly if your entire way of learning is through immersion. Fucking bombs. Ugh. Who puts a bomb under a bush? People watching anime and subs. People watching anime and subs be like that. Wait, are you asking a question? Oh yeah, people watching anime and subs be like, for real. I mean, obviously, like, that's a little different just because, like, people who watch anime and subs, like, really don't, I don't think they, like, care that much about learning Japanese compared to, like, back in the day, for what I know, I was around in the early internet, but I was not old enough. Oh, now I know where I gotta go. I was, like, around for early internet, but I never broke out of, like, you know, like, game websites or, like, addicting games and cool math and early YouTube and all that stuff. I never really broke out of that just because, like, I knew, even from an early age, I knew that, like, the internet is, like, a fucked up place. Mostly back in the older days when, like, I was growing up, because, like, I grew up at the perfect time for the internet. It was, like, 2007, 2008. Like, I was, like, 4 or 5 years old on the internet. Yeah, I grew up literally on the internet. Which is crazy because I was born in 2004. Like, I grew up on the early internet, not the current internet, which is, like, heavily moderated. I remember, like, the amount of, like, weird fucking games I'd see. I grew up on Final Fantasy, Sonic, and Flash games. I grew up on Sonic. I never really played. I played the Sonic and Final Fantasy, like, crossover game. It wasn't real, but, like, I played that. Hey, Shawnee. Ugh. Yeah, I don't got the money. If I get one more, maybe I'll do something. Maybe I'll try. The one by, yeah, Black Devil X. Didn't he make like a fuck ton of those games? Or was it just one he named it like a certain name? I don't know, I remember those being like crazy good. You don't really see games like that anymore on like Flash obviously doesn't exist, but even now with the stuff we have, you just really do not see that. Ha bus! Okay, well. He made 6. Bro's gambling, for real. That's the Japanese way. Teach him young. As Akira Toriyama once said, fuck them kids. Well, not literally. Me when Shoddy's off the fucking perks, dead on the... I gotta stop. I'm letting the bad boy Ethan out. I just want to get popular enough to the point where people just start clipping every single thing I do in order to, like, get super famous. That is the best way to get famous. Have somebody clip your shit, put it on TikTok, and, like, the goofy goobers from, like, or, like, YouTube shorts, even those are fine, but just have someone do that. Like, pay someone, like, fucking $10 a clip, $15 a clip. Because it's, like, is it really that hard to find a single clip from, like, a fucking stream and, like, put it on YouTube? And it's like, no, not really. Like, I told my buddy, I have a buddy, and I was talking to him about it. I was like, I will literally, like, let you have a channel where you get to keep all of the money from the clips. Ask Turing to do it. I've asked him. You don't understand how many times. I've known Turing for a long time. I've known Turing for so long, and I've asked this man a million times, like, do this for me, man. Do this for me. Like, I will pay you. I don't want to attack these. I know like the lore behind the chickens. I'm like, bro, you do this for me, I will give you money, and all you have to do is do that for me. I know you ain't got a job. I know you ain't got a job. I'm like, I will literally let you have a channel where you can take all of the money. Is Turing like an online guy or in real life guy? He's an online guy. I've known him though since 2014, probably 2015. I've known him since I was like 8 or 9, so it's been a pretty long while. We met. He randomly added me on Skype one day, and from that point on, we've been like, you know, we don't talk as much as we used to, but you know, we're still pretty much in contact, fairly. Like, that's just how guys are. Like, you can not talk as a guy for months and then like just come back. Like how everyone knows your name, like with a scallop. How do you know my name? But yeah, no, like Turing does not want to. He doesn't want to have to deal with all of that, which is completely fair. How do I use bombs? I'm gonna press random buttons until I use a bomb. D, F, P. R. Oh, okay. I gotta equip them. R. What the scallop? I wasted money. I hate when people slowly drift from each other. It annoys me a lot. I mean, it's not that we drifted from each other. It's just that, like, we do different things. Like, I also have another group of friends. They've been on stream, the last one. Like, Alex and, or not Alex, but Nathan and Tyler and all of them. It's like, I used to play with them fairly frequently. But our games that we play are very different. They like Roblox still. They like, you know, Pal World and games that are obviously not meant to be taken seriously. I don't really find those games enjoying, or at least worth my money. You know what I mean? I don't spend money on Roblox like I used to. I used to play Roblox frequently, so I'd spend money, and I used to play those types of games. But nowadays, it's not that I'm older and I don't like them. It's just that, like, now that I don't have, like, an infinite source of money. Because, like, when I was living in America, when I was 18 years old, and I was living with my mom, and I was working, and I was making $22 an hour, making fucking candy all day. I was obviously, I had a lot of money to spend, so I'd do that shit. But, like, nowadays, I don't do that. So it's, like, the amount I'm willing to spend on, like, a game or whatever, it's, like, a game's gotta be really cool, and maybe even, like, a money generator for me in general, for YouTube, for me to actually want to play it. Or unless it's just like genuinely a really fun game. But nowadays I don't see a lot of those. It says it's like somewhere in here. But like, yeah, it's like, it's not like we drifted away. Like, we still talk. We send each other shit all the time. 22 hours in America. Yeah. When I was making taffy, I was making $25 or $26 an hour. And at the age of 18, that's like really fucking good. いいさ、ママに何か言うのか。チョコ？ああ、青いとは、いけにえを集め始めた。これから家を出てますのじゃ。何？マスター騒動だ？詳しいことは忘れてしまうたか。今よりはるか昔この地に入りや。Oh, it's called Hylia. Yeah, I forgot about all the. That's a lot. What the heck? Yeah, for real. ハイリア族と呼ばれる民が栄えておったそうじゃ。この国には その民の残した宝がいくつか隠されておるということでな。マスターソードは、その中でも魔の力を持つ者に対して特に鍛えられた剣だと聞いておる。I gotta stop. Is education more important than 22 USD an hour pre-inflation? Yeah, I don't. Like, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill myself every day. No, not really, but I fucking hated that job. I do not like working in a fucking factory. It was factory work, you know, at the end of the day. I'll give you some stories. I'll give you stories of the factory. Part 1, stories of the factory. Maybe I'll have somebody clip this for me and I'll pay them like $10 for it. But because this is gonna be fucking funny. I'm gonna give you all of the horrible shit I had to deal with at that fucking factory for 22 an hour. Taffy has no bad stories. Making taffy was one of the most enjoyable jobs I've ever had in my life, but it was only for a month and a half. So sadly, once I was done making taffy and I had to go back to regular work, I wanted to quit so bad. I hated working there. The first person I met was this guy. I don't want to say his name because if I ever get big enough and he sees it, because I know he's in this sort of area of YouTube probably, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny. I don't have him on anything, and I probably won't return to ever see him. But let's have this guy. We'll call him Pork. And there's a meme that might have his first name before the word pork. And this guy was 28 years old, and I was 18. And this guy had a weird affliction with asking me to hang out, and I did not want to hang out with him. Not only just that, he wasn't weird. Like, he wasn't like in like a weird way. But it's just one of those things where it's somebody who can't take a hint that I don't want to hang out with him, not because I don't like him, but because it's weird to hang out with somebody 10 years older than you. And, you know, obviously now it's less weird since I'm 20 years old. It's like 10 years older than me. Do I really care? Like, yeah, I look younger, but it's just like, it's like, obviously, bro, I don't want to hang out with you. This guy has, I think, since been fired from that job, but he went up to a girl one time, I remember, and like he like said was like nice tats, and like was touching her hands and shit, like really weird. He was a really weird guy, and he was really dumb. He was really, really dumb. Like, he would tell everybody his business in that factory. Small town. I lived in a small town. This guy would tell everyone his business. There was one point where they were gonna, this one chick. I worked with this one chick, and she was dumber than a bag of rocks. She might have been the whole situation. So, we had this one girl, and then we have this guy I'm talking about. And this one chick, I'll call her Bethany, because she looked like a Bethany. But that was not her real name. This Bethany chick had a boyfriend. Alright? And Pork as well, like, I think, no, Pork doesn't have a girlfriend, but Pork likes Bethany. Pork asks Bethany to hang out, and they hang out, and he comes to me, like, in a few days, and he's like, there's somebody at the work, this is how he sounded, this is kind of how he sounded, I'll talk like him for a second. So yeah, there's this girl at work I really like, and, I'm gonna ask her out. I'm like, Porky Poo. You know, I'm like, Porky Poo, who is this milady? Who is this princess you're talking about? You know, this absolute beaut, because Pork was a very not good looking guy, but Pork was a man. I'm like, who's this princess you're gonna ask out? He's like, I'm not telling you. One second, let me. Okay. Alright, I gotta go ask people around the village. And, Pork eventually ended up telling me because he can't keep a secret. So he tells me he likes Bethany. He tells me that they have not only hung out, but they have made out before. They have went to she has a boyfriend. They have went to the movies, and supposedly they were making out and shit. Crazy shit, right? And Obviously, this gets around because I tell people, because fuck this guy. No, I don't think I'm the one who told people. Because I asked the girl... What? Oh, no! I asked the girl herself first, actually. I don't just go around telling people. I'm not that mean. She tells one of my friends, who was the same age... He's a little older than me, but he was around the same age as me. She tells him, poor guy didn't deserve this. Oh, you're gonna... you're gonna say that. You're gonna say that until we continue, bro. And he ends up going around and tells people, and then everyone finds out, and it's like this, not even a really big thing. It's just a thing that's happened. And oh, bombs! Oh well, lucky G. So people find out she has a boyfriend, okay, and I guess eventually her boyfriend finds out. But isn't mad. Like, the boy's a cuck or something. But supposedly, like, he was harassing her about it. Like, Pork was. Pork was harassing Bethany about it. And they were going to call the cops on him. Why? Why are these bitches so scared of me? They were going to call the cops on this Pork guy. And I'm like, why? And, like, supposedly he was harassing her. And her, like, she didn't want her boyfriend to find out, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, she's cheating on him. I guess eventually she told her boyfriend. Like, I know I said that earlier, but I think eventually she told her boyfriend. I'm not like 1,000% sure, though. All I know is, at some point, her boyfriend ends up working there. I think because he didn't trust her or he needed a better job. And, one second. Oh, okay, so these bitches hate me. And, yeah, this guy was, like, always really angry. Like, you'd like, say the wrong thing to him, and he'd have this type of face. He'd be like this. Like, if you said, like, like, not a mean thing to him, but if you said anything about him, like, he'll, like, talk a bunch of shit. He'll be like, you know what's wrong with you? He'll say stupid shit like that. And then he'll look at you like this if you say something about him. He'll be like this. He's like, listen, I don't want to talk about it. And one time he came up to me and he said to me this. He said, Ethan, I want to go to Japan. And I said, why? He's like, how much would it cost me to go to Japan? I said, why? Why do you want to go to Japan? He's like, let's just say I need to get out of the country. I'm like, why, Porkathin? Why would you need to get out of the country? He said, years and years ago, I did something illegal. Kevin sounding ass, for real. I don't know who Kevin is, but...
イーさん、わざわざ一人に食い家を訪ねてくれたな。お礼に良いことを教えてあげよう。川上の、人目につかないところに湖があって、そこにはゾーラがうしゃちゃえてるんだって。そのゾーラたちの宝というのが、これがもう XXX しいものらしいよ。ねえ、見てみたいよな。
That's how he sounds. He said he did something illegal when he was a child, when he was 17. And I'm like, Porkathin, you're 28. Why do you care? Well, supposedly he did this illegal thing, told his girlfriend about it. Her girlfriend's brother recorded the whole conversation and has been holding it over his head for years. I'm like, Porkathin, what situation have you gotten yourself in? I think this is where it is, right? I'm like, how did you get yourself in this situation? I'm like, wouldn't it just be better if you're stressing out this hard that you want to move to another country? Wouldn't it just be easier to turn yourself into police? I'm like, it can't be that bad, right? And he's like, no, it's bad. I'm like, bro, I'll be honest, the census around was that he was a sexual predator, but obviously we don't have the lore. But the way he explains it himself is so poorly done. you cannot help but think that he did something so illegal that it could not be forgiven. You can't go up to people and say, no, the thing I did was so illegal. Who's going to want to be on your side if there's no way you can be forgiven for what you've done? Like, what? And, you know, obviously, we never found out what he did. He never told anyone. That is one secret he could keep, because he never told anybody. But the way he makes it sound, because he told, you know, he gives away details as much as he can. He did something super, super illegal. And, sadly, I never got to figure out what he did. Though they say that in some place you may be able to figure it out. I think it's interesting, but I think he was a very dumb person. Ow. I think Porcathin was not a good guy. He obviously did something pretty illegal. And like working with him was just there. Like, it was not. He made my days. He would drain me of all hope in my life. That maybe one day I would end up like Porcathin. Really is a bummer. Please blow up. Oh my lord. Porcathin was not a positive guy. He was a quite unpositive guy, individual. And obviously, that's fine. I didn't hate him. Like I could talk to him, and there'd be times where he's actually quite normal of a person. But like most of the time, the majority of the time was just him talking about how horrible his life. How would one achieve this? I don't know. Poor life decisions. Supposedly he just doesn't, like, he told me one time he was gonna get drunk after work and then go driving. Or no, maybe he wasn't drunk. He told me he was gonna go like speeding down the this level of intelligence. Years and years of smashing your head against a brick. He told me he was gonna go speeding in the snow because it was snowing a ton that year. And he was like, after work I'm gonna go fucking 70 in the snow. And I'm like, bruh, you need to get your license revoked. He actually did technically, his parents took away his car keys from him because he posted on Instagram. I didn't see this picture, but the girl who was cheating on her boyfriend told everybody that he posted a picture on Instagram of him going like 80 miles per hour on the high, or the fucking out in the country or whatever, which is illegal. It's like 60 max. And the cops ended up showing up to his house, and his parents took away his car keys. 28-year-old man. You know, some of the most base shit ever. I think it's funny. But yeah, I guess that shit did happen. He didn't make a lot of good decisions. Ow. Like, bro did not make any good decisions when I was with him. When I was like talking, anytime I talked to him, he would tell me something stupid he's done. He told me he goes to college parties. I'm like, you're 28. Last time I went to a college party, it was full of like people my age, and I was 18. So it's like, what is 10 years older than everybody gonna do there? It's like being a bunch of 18-year-olds. It's like weird, not? I mean, it's not illegal. It's weird. Do you think that there are plenty of people like him in the world? Yeah, for real. There was nice people there. I met a lot of really cool people. Like, I met a lot of really cool people who had like a lot of really cool stories. But it's so evened out. I had this one guy. I'm gonna say his name because I fucking hate him. And like, nobody's gonna get any info out of him. Like, it's just his first name. His name is Carlos. And this guy was literally like the worst person I've ever had to work with. Like, I'm a Christian myself, but this guy would spit about Christian facts, and I'm like, that's respectable. I'm like, I'm on his side and shit. And then there's days he would just do some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And the reason I ended up quitting, is because one day I have, so it's a whatchamacall, what's the English word? It's a union. And in that particular union, we have a superiority system. The longer you've been there, or seniority, not superiority. The longer you've been there, the more like seniority you have, and that means you get to pick your job before anyone. Like, so we have like bid jobs, which you bid for, and you like forever in that job until you unbid from them. And then you have why am I getting dicked down? Oh, I'm not allowed in there. You have bid jobs, which you have to bid for, and it's usually like a higher pay and whatever the such. And then you have what we call just like normal people. Like, they just, the way they, all right, am I, okay, based. Really? 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 You can't pull them back? Not based. I want that chest. Bombs. And now I can leave it, right? No way it'll respawn the bombs, right? Yeah, they're scared. What was I talking about? I completely forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry. I got heavily distracted. Not my fault. You know, can't be my fault. What the fuck? Maybe I use the lantern. Oh, yeah. So this Carlos guy, I don't know if he was just really stupid. We also had another guy, I can't even remember his name. I think it was like Andrew or something. It was something stupid. And this guy was like actually like schizo. He was friends with John. Like, they actually hung out. It was like a perfect match made in heaven. And like, this guy was mentally unstable. He told me like the only reason he started dating his girlfriend, who's like a Mexican or something, a Latina, was because she looked Asian. And I was like, brother, like, this is like the type of guy who'd be like, he literally told me one time that he could not go to Japan because his girlfriend would kill him. I'm like, why? I'm like, well, I wonder what the man would do. Yeah, I died. Fuck. He said, if I went to Japan, my girlfriend would kill me. I'm like, why? I wonder why. How far back did it send me? It's still telling me to go to this fucking house, and she just tells me to go around asking people about shit. Where? And one day at work, I'll you know, that's as much as you need to know about Andrew. He's just a weird guy. He says dumb shit. He's definitely not mentally stable. Like, he talk like this all the time. Like, definitely not all mentally there. He's really stupid. And I hate stupid people. I really don't like them. I don't like people who can't do the bare minimum. I don't like doing my job and another person's job because they can't do their job right. And the reason I don't like working in factories is because most supervisors in factories are less intelligent than me. And I should not have to work for somebody who's less intelligent than me. That's just the way I see things. You should have a IQ, not even an IQ test, but if you could not make decisions right, and these guys could not make decisions right, then you should not be a fucking supervisor. And there'd be days, so I had the most seniority out of all these guys. And one day, at work, this is the day I quit, was, Batty. One day after work, or not at work, because the way we took our breaks, it was supposed to be 20-minute breaks. And we were G's, so we said, as long as you are back before 30 minutes, you can take a 30-minute break. So we take an extra 10 minutes. So what we do is we'd go in 10 minutes and then go clock out for our breaks. We were based like that. I think a hierarchy is more of an appropriate term. Hierarchy? It's more like a seniority system. It's not like a hierarchy. Like, if you have a higher bid job, because we have, like, levels. So there's, like, there's, like, bid job, or, like, level 2, 3, 4, 5, and it goes up to, like, 9 for normal people. But that doesn't give you more power. It just means you get paid more. But depending on how long you were there will depend on how much you get, how much, like, seniority you have. Which is literally, like I said before, like, you get to pick your job first. If you are not assigned to a bid job, you get to pick what job you want to do that day first. You also get to... That's pretty much it. That and if you do get into an argument with somebody, they will go off of the person who has more seniority's words before they go after the person with less seniority. But obviously with a union, it's like if they fire you, the union can get you back in. I think it's kind of... I hated a lot of the union stewards except this one lady who was really fucking nice. We had this one other union guy. He was like a short Mexican guy. And he was just really annoying. He had like braces. He's like in his 40s. And oh no, I didn't mean to press 2 there. And he was really annoying. He tried telling me that like him learning Spanish was harder than me learning Japanese, and I was like, you are the biggest retard I've ever met in my life. I'm like, you went from learning in English, learning like from only speaking Spanish to learning English while you were living in America. He's like, I had to learn everything for myself, and I'm like, that's fine. Like everyone learns, like most people learn by themselves if they want to learn fast. You also lived in America. You had an advantage over people who don't live in that country of origin of like the native language. He's like, but no, you're wrong. And like I'd ask my friends about it, and they'd be on his side. I'm like, you guys are the biggest retards I've ever met in my life. It's like you as you get older, you start to realize how dumb most people are. There's not a lot of intelligent people in the world. Like, I'm only 20, and I figured out when I was 18 years old just how stupid people are. They have dumb ideas. Their thoughts are dumb. They don't understand much. Why are you running, Shoddy? Get back here. And, when we did these 30-minute breaks, the one thing we had to talk about was remember to switch locations right and on time. We have clocks everywhere in that room. And the way to get to not be bored on an 8-hour shift, we rotate every 30 minutes. We rotate one spot. That's how we did it. And that particular day one job was pretty easy. So for 30 minutes would pretty much just be a break. And also during that time, for me the other way around, there are so many people around me that are way smarter than me. It gives me hope. I don't want to say something mean, but I'm glad you have smart people around you. I would rather have smart people around me. And if that gives you hope, then that's smart, because at least you're learning from them. If you can understand that they're intelligent, then you're probably intelligent yourself. That's what I'll say. But learning from them, yeah, it's definitely the most important thing. You know what I mean? But I don't usually say intelligent is like a mathematical thing. So like if you're good at math, if you're good at science, if you're good at history, if you're good at this particular thing, that doesn't mean you're good. I think intelligence is like, I can read a clock. You know, when I hear something one time, usually I can follow it. So if at the start of my job, they say every 30 minutes we switch rotations, never again in my life will I need to be told that I need to switch rotations. Unless that day we have made some plans, because there's times where we'd switch up and be like, okay, let's switch every hour. But skills, yeah, I mean like in a skillful way. Skills matter more than intelligence in terms of like math and science and history and all that. To know how to do more things, learn more things is definitely the most important thing. But these guys didn't have skills. They had no intelligence whatsoever. Yeah, practical dexterity sounds very close to the end goal of it. And these guys couldn't read a clock. They couldn't listen to instructions. So I told them, with the person with the most seniority, I said, I will start here. You guys will start wherever you want. Every 30 minutes we switch. If I'm not going to care if you guys take a 30-minute break. You guys do whatever you want. We went on with our day. On our second break, though, which I take my second break around 5 a.m., I notice that people aren't switching the way they're supposed to switch. I was waiting to take my break, but they were not switching. And so I went over to one of them, because we didn't have a person to release us that day. It was when you were in a specific position, you would switch. And I waited for 5 minutes, and nobody came over. And they started to do different jobs. So I literally stopped the machine. And in a factory, you don't do that. Because if you stop a machine, shit packs up fast, and it clogs up fast. I stopped the machine, and I walked over to them. I'm like, are you guys the biggest fucking retards I've ever met in my life? Like, why are you just over here standing here talking? I'm like, look at the clock. And like, I was screaming as loud as I could. Like, my face, I could feel it. You know how when you scream so loud, you can feel your face numb? Like, I was screaming so fucking loud that anybody can hear me. And I'm like, I am so tired of you guys not switching on fucking time. It is the most simple job you guys could ever have in your entire life. You guys are making $21 an hour to pack candy. And you somehow fucked that up. I was the most mad I think I've ever been in my entire life. You couldn't follow simple directions I gave you. And my boss came over, my supervisor came over, and I'm like, I'm so tired of these special needs motherfuckers coming to the job and being treated like everybody else. They weren't actually special needs, but treated like everybody else when they cannot do their simple job. And he's like, you're not to swear at me. I'm like, I am so tired of this guy coming over here and trying to teach me, like, treat me like a child. I don't care. I'm not gonna reenact that. It's fucking 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. Like, there's probably not a lot of people that would care, but I live in Japan and I don't want to deal with, they'd call the cops on me. Japanese people are like that. I've never met any of the people on my floor. Luckily, I'm on the final floor of the thing, and there's only like 3 other rooms. I would not do that, but maybe one day, if I ever get rich enough, I'll buy like a studio out, and I will scream my ass off. But no, I've never been that mad in my entire life ever since then. And it was the most infuriating thing of all time. The most infuriating thing of all time. Hello, extraneous. Like, I don't understand why people cannot look at a clock and switch to the rotations. I'm like, I've been here, I was there for almost a year, because the way I was doing it is, when I came back from Japan for my study abroad, I gave myself a month of a break, and then in September, I started working at that place. And then from September until June, I was supposed to leave for Japan in July. So from September to July, or June, like 10th or something, I was going to work. I ended up quitting a week early. So like, I was there for little like 8-9 months, whatever, like little less than a year. And that was the worst experience I ever had, because I pretty much told my boss told me not to yell at me, don't tell me how to do my job, all that such. And I told him, I said, I wouldn't have to tell you how to do your job if you weren't fucking around the whole time. It's like, why is it that every time you guys are not down here watching the floor, shit fucks up? I'm like, if you were down here watching the floor and telling these guys to rotate when they were supposed to, we wouldn't have this issue. And he was just saying, yeah, you don't tell me I'm gonna do my job. I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm like, and then I'm like, you're not understanding what I'm saying. That's what I told him. I said, you're not understanding what I'm saying. And he said, do not insult my intelligence. And it was there that I took my gloves off, because like, when you're packing candy, you don't want to be touching shit with your bare hands. Like, sometimes, you know, you wash your hands and you're like, I don't want to put on gloves and shit like that. And it's like, most of the shit's wrapped. It's like the shit that's not wrapped, you're gonna throw away anyways. So, or you throw it in a box and that box gets melted down, and then they just reuse it. So it's like, it's not like you're touching people's candies. But I'm not going to say the candy, because there's only one factory in the world, and my town is the creator of that candy. And you guys know the candy. I know you, if you guys are American, you know the candy, because so I'm not going to say the candy, but I took my gloves off, I threw them on the ground, and I walked out. I said I quit. I grabbed my shit. I walked into the break room. I saw like two of the ladies that were really nice. I fucking miss them. I should have gave them like my like Instagram or some shit, because they were really nice. They were really like respectful with my journey to Japan and shit like that. They were older ladies, like in their 40s, 50s, but they were really nice. I miss them. And it's like, it's crazy when like it's crazy when you have like people like that. Sadly, I'm American. Why sadly? America is the best country in the entire world. But yeah, no, I fucking I went into the break room. I told them I fucking quit. They're like, good for you. They're like, finally, like, you fucking are getting out of this shithole. Because they also, they know their problems with the job. They're like, thank God, you know, good luck on your stuff and shit. I'm like, thank you guys. I walked into my break room, or into my boss's office. I gave them the shit. I gave them my time card and all that stuff. I'm like, I didn't say a word to them. I just grabbed it. I just did that shit and I walked out. I never went back. Some of the time, no. America is the greatest country in the world. There's nothing against, like, I just like the people of America. Californians, New Yorkians, pretty much just those two. I hate Californians. Like, I have Californian friends, but they're based. I'd say the average, like, millennial in California I dislike. And with, why is this bitch running from me? And New Yorkians is just being overrun. It's like a crime fest. I don't know how much a mental toll it must have been on you to lash out in public setting like that. Well, it's like I knew everybody in there. You know what I mean? And like they knew, like, it wasn't the first time I yelled. So the first time I ever like got in somebody's, well, I didn't get in somebody's face, but the first time I yelled at somebody was one day. We have two lines that are considered hell runners. They were the worst lines to run. One line is, we called it 906. I think that's what we called it. 906 or something like that. And it's just straight candy. Infinitely coming down. Never stops. And it goes into this thing that consistently breaks. There's two types of it. There's one type where it consistently comes down and we don't stop. Those are the worst. Because that means half of the time we are doing something called bagging. Well, it's not an utter crime fest, but it's crazy. Born and raised in New York City. No, New York City is an utter crime fest. It's fucking disgusting. The subways, all the videos I've seen of the subway, not a single good one. Like, you'll see people, like, playing the instrument on sometimes, but a lot of the shit I've seen on this, like, New Yorkian subway is the most disgusting shit ever. I think the people there are probably nice, but I think there's a lot of fucking gross shit in New York. I heard, like, the story of, like, that police officer getting murdered by, like, some Colombian guy, and I'm like, that's just insane. I could not imagine being a New Yorkian. But then again, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. But, yeah, compared to other American places, it's like, I hate that, like, places like New York and California and, like, Las Vegas and, like, San Francisco, those are considered, like, the big places of America. I hate that, because America has so much beautiful places that are, like, full of amazing people. Some states have FPS looter shooters in real life. For real? California! California represent! Let's get these fucking criminals on the streets. Let's put criminals on the street and defund the police. Yeah! That's how it be over there in California. New York's like, let's make vending machines for heroin needles. Let's go. Me and the homies fent posing in New York. When I walk into Oregon and everyone's snorting fucking crack because they made every drug illegal. Though then again, Oregon doesn't have that big of a drug issue because of the fact of they did legalize everything. I think it still might have like people who do illegal drugs, but compare it to like California, it's like, why are people in Las Vegas or like Los Angeles fucking fent posing in the streets? New Yorkians are fent posing in the streets and shit like that. Like, that's insane to me. Literally, people will just be sitting there like this. Like, straight up zombies. Disgusting. Anyways, yes. Anyways, Ren. The first time I... Oh, one second. Oh my god, I didn't mean to talk to this bitch. The first time I ever got mad was... like I said, one line you put on old candy. It's not old candy, but it's when you when the thing fills up, you have to do something called bagging, which is where you flip the conveyor, it goes the other way. You put blue plastic bags, which are metal detectable bags, in a box of Dum Dum. I just said the fucking name. Fuck. Okay. Who cares? Who fucking cares? I don't care. I'm legally not allowed to work there anymore. Not legally, but I'm not allowed to work there anymore. I got fired, technically. I walked out, which is how you never get a job back. It's not defamation because it fucking actually happened. And you put the shit in the fucking blue bags. And you flip them and you just consistently pack them onto pallets. You just do that shit over and over. And it's hell. Because you have to make them a certain weight. Oh, based. You have to make them a perfect weight, or else you get in trouble. So if they're not a perfect weight, you have to keep putting more stuff in. It's really hard to do. Eventually you master it. But it depends on the people you're working with. The better people you work with, the more fun it is. Or, not fun, but the better it is. It's less tedious. And I usually worked with really cool people, really good at their job. But one day, I just didn't want to do it. I'm like, I have a high enough seniority to the point where I don't know why we're doing this. You know. Like, it wasn't like in the winter, you usually have to, like, pack a shit ton of stuff out because it's wintertime. People want candies and shit like that. And you have to pack a lot of shit out. But this was like, this was like February. I was like, I don't want to do this. And I didn't want to do the other thing. And I'm like, I have not used any of my PTO yet, paid time off. I'm like, I went up to my supervisor. I'm like, I'm taking a half day today. They're not allowed to ask you why. I just walked up to her. I said, you know, I want to take my half day, or I want to take a half day today. And, no, I'm trying to think. What was it the thing I didn't want to do? Was it 906 or was it that? Let me remember real quick. I was at that. I think she was having me switch to that infinite packer, because it was infinite packing. But I was like, those days go fast, so I was like, I'd rather do that day. 906, it's less tedious. Hey Sam 2904. It's less tedious than 906. 906 is less hard, but it's more tedious. Because it's 30 minutes. There's only 3 positions, though. There's the sorter, so you find bad candy. What was the other person's job? The other person's job put candy onto the conveyors. They really wanted you to pack shit out fast. Oh my god. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. They really wanted you to put shit on conveyors. So, you'd have to continuously throw shit on. And the candy they were giving us was all scrap. Meaning there was nothing. My ears. Thanks for the subscribe. Sam. I'm sick, by the way. That's why I'm coughing. But I like, it was annoying to do because we had the fucking scrap is a bunch of like naked candy. You can't sell naked candy. You can have 1 or 2 pops in there. Any more than that, they will yell at you, because this gets sent through quality control and they yell at us for that. Because they know when it comes out. Like when a pallet is full, they don't mark the times, so they know who's working at what times. And I was so tired of fucking picking out these scraps. And my boss came by eventually, and she's like, Ethan, I got a plan for you. I will let you switch over to that thing after the first break. I will have somebody replace you. And I was like, I love you, supervisors. Like, this was our top supervisor. We had a top supervisor. And then we had the little minions. Top supervisor I liked a lot. She was really nice. She was strict as fuck, but she was really nice. You know, she obviously didn't want me to leave to go to Japan because she wanted me to continue working there and make them more money. That's her job, to try and get me to stay there. But I told her, like, I can't just leave. I can't just not go to Japan. It's something I've been wanting to do for so long. So I ended up, can I grab these? I can't. She came up to me, she told me that. I'm like, based. I literally told her, I'm like, based. And she's like, Rizgat, whatever. And I'm going on with my day. You know, I'm like, I'm not mad anymore. I was pretty mad at first. I'm not mad anymore. And, I was like, if I push this down, that does nothing. Can I push this? Wait, can I push this? Can I push this? Why can't you push the chest? Can I push this twice? Why can't you push this twice? And then pull it back. That's so annoying. This is like an actual crazy puzzle. What the fuck? Anyways, I had this lady come over. I don't remember her name, so I literally can't dox her. She came over. Fuck, I didn't mean to put that there. You can move each blocks only once. I think, but it's nice you had a cool supervisor. Yeah. This can't be the way. It's not the way. Wait, you got one. Huh. This lady came over to me and she started asking me. She's like, "Oh, what did supervisor come and tell you about?" This person was known as a machine operator. And machine operators, they operated machines, so they got paid a little bit more, and their job was very easy. You know, the hardest part about their job was learning how to do the job. Once they knew how to do the job, they could keep their shit running forever, unless the machine actually broke down, which happens sometimes. And yeah, so wait. She came over and asked me. I said, "Oh, well, the supervisor told me that, you know, at this time I can, you know, do whatever. Like, I can go and switch to where I want to actually be." And I didn't know she had any ill intention at first. I had no idea. And then she starts yelling at me. She's like, "This is the problem with you young people. You don't want to ever do your job." And like, I'm not gonna say I'm the hardest worker ever, but I'm a very hard worker. I don't complain about my job 99.9% of the time. I come to work every day. At that job, I only took so every every 3 months you got 1 day off that wouldn't count as a day off, and it would be paid time off. Or you could take money. So like you'd either take an extra technical day added to your paycheck, or you can take a day off free of charge, you know, whatever, and it would be based. So I took 3 days off my entire time working there. 3 days off ever. Not including the days we had off because of like something happened. There was like one time where we had a day off because the water in our town got fucked over, and so we couldn't make candy, so we got a day off. Other than that, I don't think I missed a single day. I'm a hard worker, and to have somebody come up and tell me that I was a bad person because I didn't want to do a very boring job. It's like, you don't throw a child. Like, 18 is still a child. I think you're a child until you're 30. And even when you're 30, there's a lot of 30-year-olds who aren't very mature. But I think you throw an 18-year-old into a position where he has to sit there for 8 fucking hours sorting candy. It's not a very good idea. I don't know how people can actually do that with their lives. There's people who can. I'm not one of those people. So She comes up and she starts yelling at me. And like how young people, they don't want to do their job anymore. And I'm lazy and I'm lazy and I'm lazy. And I start screaming at her. This is the first time I ever screamed there. At this point, this wasn't all new shit. This all happened near the end of my entire stay at that place. So this was like 8 months in. And I start screaming at her that I don't even remember what exactly. I'm like, you need to mind your fucking business. It doesn't matter. I was told that I can do it. So why does it matter? I do my job. I literally told her, I do my job all the fucking time. I work with a bunch of idiots, and I do my job all the time. Sounds narcissistic, but if you worked with the people I worked with, you'd say the same shit. And I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just speaking out your ass. It's annoying as fuck having people tell you you're not doing your job when you watch other people literally do nothing. I literally told her her job literally does fucking nothing all fucking day. And I was screaming as loud as I could. And the only reason I liked that job was the two nice ladies I was talking about that I told I quit that day I quit. They worked there every day. They signed on to do that. And they worked there every day. So I was able to talk and have like good, interesting conversations with them. And yeah, like I screamed. I was like, I hate you. I hope. No, I didn't say anything. But I was literally like, I'm not gonna take this shit from you. It's not shit I'm willing to take from you. You know, it's like you know, I don't know why you're trying to pick a fight over this. It's literally like it's not that big of an issue. Fuck. Oh, I got this one. And there was another guy. He started to chime in. The small, like, Mexican guy. He ended up becoming a supervisor. But he was also a baggage operator or whatever. A machine operator. And he started to chime in. And I was like, you need to shut the fuck up. Like, literally, like, you join a conversation you have no idea about and just... Yeah, like he worked down there. It's why I hated working down there. It's like they're all drama queens. These are all 40, 50-year-old people who literally they think their life is a drama. And I'm like, nobody likes that shit. It's like, yeah, it's interesting when it's really fucking cool, but if it's something as simple as I told my boss, hey, I don't want to work this specific boring job, that is like the last thing you should call somebody like a lazy kid for. I actually don't know how to get this. Huh. It's like a hard one. I'll do it some other time. But, no, that, like, I got most of them. I just need one more. Based. Why does this shit blow up like that? What? Based. How to get this? Push that down. Based. Leave a like if you couldn't do that. Leave 5,000 likes if you couldn't do that. But anyways, I screamed at him. I told him he needed to fucking mind his own business. He's a loser. He does this shit all the time. It's like you literally try to like pick fights and then like you don't even know what the conversation's about. It's a good story. It's fucking, these guys are stupid. And I'm literally like, you're like a grown ass man acting like a child. And I'm literally like, it's like, if I don't want to work a job and I have like paid time off. I was gonna bring up the fact that she fucking left work crying one time. I was about to roast the fuck out of her, but I was like, that's a little mean. I was like, that's a little too mean. So I didn't end up doing it, but, I'm like, what a dick. To come up to me, like, no, luckily nobody ever... What? The thief. What the fuck is this? Not the Master Sword, that's for sure. Look.はあ、果物の腐ったような香りをするキノコだ。Y ボタンで人に渡せたりする。And that's from that point on, I hated that guy, by the way. Like, I literally did not talk to him anymore from that point on. Oh no. From that point on, I never talked to that guy again. And yeah, fuck that guy. Hated him. And I hate that lady. I started to hate her too. At first, I didn't dislike her. You know what I mean? I wasn't like super a fan of her because I knew she was always pretty mean to people. But I didn't hate her. But finding out, like, having her come up to me and do that was, you know, not something I liked. So, yeah, I ended up hating that job. I think after that, I became, like, a taffy cook. And when I became a taffy cook, that's actually when I started to like my job. I worked with a guy, his name is Brett. I don't really talk to Brett much anymore, but I miss him so much. Like, hanging out with him is so fun. We literally, so like, I work third shift. In normal third shift jobs, you start at, fuck, what time do you usually start at? I don't even remember. It was like 10 or something. You started around 10, and you would end your nights around 7 a.m., at 7 a.m. But if you were making taffy, you had to get there early. So we would get there about 9 p.m. and we would leave at 5 a.m. So we, like, even though, so our second shift would still be there. And it would feel, bro, what? I found the Master Sword. Give me it. I guess I can't pick up the Master Sword. Yeah, fucking. We'd get there at like 9 or whatever. Oh my god. And we'd get there, we'd be out about like 10 or so. Or 9 p.m. till 5. And it slapped. Then we go like swimming. We like did, for workouts, we did swim on like Wednesdays and Fridays or some shit. And those were really fun. But once I, oh my god, why? Once I stopped doing taffy cooking, we stopped going to the gym. So it sucked, but I don't like working in factories. I guess that's like the moral of the story. Fuck factories. The people there are usually not very intelligent, and the jobs are not worth the pay. It's not worth it. It's like I was always bored with my job, and it's just, yeah, it's one of those things. That's why I came to Japan, to like continue doing what I want to do. I've gone to that house like a million times. All factories are like that. There's not a single factory where you're gonna have like the great experience. Yeah, for real. I literally found the Master Sword, did I not? I literally found the fucking Master Sword, and then it's like... Too bad. Wake up. What the scallop? Now check your map, it should change. No, it's the same. Like, she's just telling me to go... Yeah, like, it should change, shouldn't it? It just doesn't. Yeah, don't work in a factory. It's not fun, not worth it. I talked to this guy. Blue-haired kid. Here's a blue-haired man. He's got a hat on. Blue-haired kid. Well, I'll be. Now it should be different. I see. What should the modern generation work for? Is the meta just business and content creation? Yeah, I mean, in my personal opinion, if you want to make money and be happy in your life, first off, do the thing you want to do. Do what makes you happy. If you like work, there's people who don't mind working in factories, and if that's the case, then that's fine. Like, if you have people you love working with, you make a decent amount of money, and you're not being overworked, work there. Because not everybody hates their job. My buddy Brett, he started working there when he was really young. His seniority was so high that he literally could do any job he want. And we had this thing at my factory called, it was called free work. Or not free work. I don't remember exactly what it was called. But pretty much what you got to do was any of the messed up shit. You literally sat around all day and gave people breaks. And while you weren't working, depending on how high your seniority was, you could literally just walk around and talk to your friends. That's what I would do. On days where I was lucky enough to be one of these off workers, I would literally just walk around and talk to my friends. Because, like, a lot of my friends from high school went there. Like, my buddy Aiden, one of my best friends, Aiden. He hasn't been on stream yet, but maybe someday he will be. He's been in the chat before, but probably, like, one of my best friends. Like, he worked there, so I'd go and talk to him. You also get to take your break whenever you wanted. Whatever. All of that stuff. So if you like that stuff, then go for it. But I was not that type of person. I hated working in a factory. What are you saying? Let me pause the game. Problem is, I don't know what I want to do, / I want to do too much at the same time. Not sure what the issue is. If you want to do a lot of stuff, then figure out what you want to do the most. What makes you happy? Do you like content creation? If that's the thing, then make content. If you want to make a game, start now. Don't do it later. That's for sure. I wish I would have started getting into content creation a little earlier. Because it's not as hard as people think. And if you start young, then you're going to have a better chance of getting it all figured out. Like, imagine if I would have started this channel when I was 16. And the progress I made from when I was 16 to now would be way higher. Sadly, though, I didn't want to put that time in. So that's the only advice I could give to people, is just Like, make sure that you just try, at least first try. If not, then like meta shit, like you know, what pays the most right now, figure that out, do that for a few years. I think, like, in the general, at this point in time, content creation's probably at its mid area. Like, there's never gonna be a peak of content creation because there's always gonna be better shit. Like, everyone thought we were at in 2016. 2016 was a peak of YouTube, and then it died down. And then in 2018, we got the start of like the current Mr. Beast, and he himself, Mr. Beast. Like, there's a reason Mr. Beastification became a fucking word, and it's because Mr. Beast completely changed the scape of YouTube forever. And we're still in that Mr. Beastification. So it's only a matter of time before, you know, YouTube changes again. And YouTube and content creation is going to be different. Because we had things like the iceberg things. Like Wendigoon, if you don't know who Wendigoon is, Wendigoon's a huge YouTuber who got big off of icebergs. And he's an amazing YouTuber. And he had to go through making a bunch of content. And then when he made the iceberg videos, he got big. And now he's one of the biggest channels on YouTube. Alright. But yeah, like, it's hard to explain, but that's kind of the way I look at it. What is that? Oh, these are all, like, the places I gotta go. I don't even have a bow yet, do I? Remember, do you know who Dark Viper AU is? Are you an only child, by the way? No, I have a sister. My sister is doing what she wants to do, so. But she went to college for that. But she's doing what she's actually, like, wanting to do, so. So Dark Viper AU is an Australian YouTuber. And the reason I bring him up is because there's times on my YouTube channel, one of my first videos on my YouTube channel that I know you've never seen. So I'm sorry to pause the game real quick, but I kind of want to show this video off just because I think it's going to be, because I think it's going to become an issue in the future for people who may see that video and not understand the context behind it, or my changed views on the issue. But Dark Viper AU, one second, let me get my desktop shit on. Hopefully you can only, yeah. So, one of my oldest videos was called Small Content Creator Reacts to React Content. This was 11 months ago. 44 views. Not very good. Did not do very good. And I know you know my content now, but back in these days, my content was not good at all.
I hold a strong opinion on.
This is how 17-minute video, unedited, no, pretty much no editing. Sunny V2 is though, yeah. Sunny V2 is not a guy I really care about.
Reaction content, and here it is.
So this was when React content was being. I don't know if you know the whole thing behind React content. So, people like Pokimane, XQC, old Penguin Z0, they used to make, well, what they'll do is if I go to XQC, if I go to his YouTube channel, you'll notice that a lot of his videos are XQC reacts. So he'll have most of his shit is actually React content. He has his stream highlights where he'll play like a little bit of games. But a lot of his stuff is XQC reacts. And if you notice, a lot of these get reacts to a video or like kids react to. He reacts to a video. So if you notice, a lot of these videos recently haven't been doing too well, which is bad. He has 2 million subs and his videos nowadays aren't getting too many views, like 70,000, but he uploads 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos a day pretty much of just people clipping. But people do is they'll clip him reacting to content, send it to him, and he'll upload it, or he'll have somebody upload it for him, and he makes money off of these videos. So not only is he making money from reacting to the content, so he makes money from reacting to the content, like somebody pays him a donation while he's reacting to the content, people subscribe to XQC when he reacts to content, and people watch his content, and he gets ads, which then give him money. So he makes hundreds of thousands of hours to react to content. And this content takes people months, if not sometimes years, not years, but like a year. It could take somebody like a year to make a video. These are big videos sometimes. Like if we look at Let Me Know. If you don't know who Let Me Know is, oh my god, my fucking keyboard is going crazy. Let Me Know. Fuck, I don't remember to spell his name. My O button is like struggling to work. Yeah, this is how you spell it. He uploads very infrequently. 11 months ago, this video came out 11 months ago. His last video didn't come out for... His last video came out 2 years ago. Like, he puts a lot of work into his videos. Like, if you're looking at this right here, it's like it's highly edited.
Package, but
that's a bit loud.
he'd forgot.
And it's a lot of shit. Highly detailed videos. It took this guy a long time to make this. The day it came out, XQC reacted to it. $530,000 views. The actual video itself got probably a few million. The actual video itself got 10 million views. Yeah? So, which is really good. Don't get me wrong. Like 10 million views is crazy. Almost 11 million views right now. I remember lots of content creators complaining. Yeah. So, the issue isn't that XQC stole the content from Let Me Know or reacted to it. The issue is that he uploaded it to his YouTube channel. There's two sides of the coin. There's somebody who hates all React content. That's Dark Viper AU. He does not like reacting to any content that is long-form content where you watch the whole video entirely. You add nothing to it, no editing, it's a live stream, and then you upload it to YouTube. He hates that. And then you have people who are on side 2. And those people will react to content on stream, but they will not upload it to their YouTube channels. Like one mainly shorts creator who made a parody of Jinxie. The guy reacted it and copyright claimed him, and then the issue was resolved. I know the guy you're talking about. I don't remember his name, but he comes up on my For You page a lot. That's a little different, because he was not reacting to Jinxie. He was making a parody of Jinxie. It actually had, like, I'm pretty sure no footage of an actual Jinxie. But because it was making fun of Jinxie, or not making fun of Jinxie, but parodying him, we might have had some clips of Jinxie in it, but not enough to be, like, considered React content. But more like, he just used clips, and then he got copyrighted for it. And, yeah, it was definitely Jinxie's fault. If you tell your people, if you give anybody, Jinxie reacted to the parody, and then that's what happened. He made the parody that had nothing to do with anything, except it was about Jinxie, and then Jinxie reacted to it, and then I'm guessing somebody Jinxie gave power to tried to claim the video. And people went fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, not super crazy, but obviously that's a big no-no. Copyright claiming anybody's video when it's 100% fair use and obviously not their content is crazy. But they spammed him with donos. Wait, what? They spammed him with donos, by the way. They spammed who? The guy who made the video or Jinxie? I'm gonna eat this other piece of bread. The problem with streamers. I'm typing with one hand. What? Is it this guy? I know it's this guy who had the shit happen to him. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Was this R? Is that Robux? That's crazy. He deserves it. I've seen a lot of his content. I mean, I don't really like shorts. I'll be honest, I think shorts are not real content. But I think this guy does them really well. I think what this guy does is real content. It's a lot of skits. I think skits are real content. I think TikTok is full of like a lot of not real content though. It's true, Exodus, or whatever, however to pronounce your name. Like, if I just look on, this is an account that I don't use, so it's like this is all like a fresh account pretty much. Like, let's see if any of these are like actual content. Like, how is that content? She's just putting makeup on. No, no. It was based, right?
3ヶ月付き合った彼女を振りました。まずはこちらの画像をご覧くださいということでね、写真が複数枚送られてきました。これ鏡じゃないですか。はい。鏡。
It's all Japanese woman, but like this looks like a 50-year-old lady who just like put a fuck ton of makeup on.
I didn't ask for this.
I don't even know if I could show that on YouTube.
Oh, Chanel first. Go ahead.
This kid's just autistic and writing a bunch of style, like fonts and shit. POV, leaving an abusive marriage. Like, what a weird fucking video to upload. What a weird video to upload. I'm not gonna watch any Japanese content because it's all skits.
Weapon at Anime Expo this year because I'm currently obsessed with
This person's building something like I would consider this real content.
maybe
Oh,
make a
well.
kaiju number.
It's probably just gonna be halfway naked. This is just a ranking video. These have been getting popular. Like, that's insane. Ranking videos is not... This guy! I fucking hate this guy. This Vector guy. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. It's the same background noise every time. And what he does is he watches something. He watches something, and then he does it himself. While looking like Vector from Despicable Me. This is how you're supposed to watch the video, by the way. Like this. I like reels of stoic quotes in philosophy or just hope core. I like the ones where it's like pee is stored in the balls and it's like super stoic. Like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? That he pops it? Guys, did you know that if you put soda and Mentos, that they expand, that it turns all foamy? I bet you didn't know that one, guys, right? Is that the first time you guys have ever seen that? Like, it's such lazy content. So there's also this other guy I've been meaning to talk about on stream. And I see him. He's he defines himself. I'm just gonna look up black nerd. He defines himself as like a black nerd, this guy. Tony Weaver Jr. And this guy's entire content, his entire content is taking Twitter comments with 3 likes on them and 5 views on them, and then uploading them and like saying the world hates black nerds. Like, he does that shit. And it's like, nobody gives a fuck if you are a nerd and happen to be black. Like, you could just look at any of these videos. Okay.
Does anyone else smile when they see black people being nerdy and happy?
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Does anyone else smile when they see black people just being nerdy and dancing and, you know, shaking their thug shaking?
It's a big deal that Megan Thee Stallion is still cosplaying. Because when it came out that she was an anime fan, this is what people were saying.
When is Megan Thee Stallion gonna stop pretending like she's anime for a weird nerds that obsessed with her cheeks? Like, this is some random Twitter person that probably got 1 like on the tweet. And the guy takes it as if that's what everybody is saying.
Is Megan Thee Stallion gonna stop pretending she likes anime? She's just another clout chaser!
Is Megan... Unfortunately... Just wanted to post my favorite Sasuke Uchiha cosplay. This was my first con. Sasuke wasn't an N-word, though. I bet if I find that exact tweet... Megan the Stallion Twitter... I'm kind of scared to go on here. I don't want there to be, like, porn. Because Megan the Stallion is literally, like, just, like, showing her body off. I don't even think I can show this on YouTube. This is a public figure that probably has videos on YouTube of her body, and I feel scared to go on her Twitter. Maybe I'll just look up Sasuke Uchiha. Okay, I'm still scared. I'm clicking off that. Okay, I'm gonna click back on it real quick. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Okay, I can't find the picture. I'm not gonna search for it. I'm too scared to search for it. But like, I guarantee that this fucking guy probably had 1 like on his tweet. Now that the guy has announced it, a bunch of trolls probably went to it and looked at it and probably clicked like on it. Who knows?
A lot of black nerds get told stuff like that. And they give up the nerdy things that bring them joy because they don't want to be bullied or attacked. But on her tour, Megan Thee Stallion has been bringing cosplayers on stage in every city. Because when you're courageous enough to be yourself, you can be the light that guides people to a safe community. If you're a black nerd, don't let someone else's darkness stop you from being a star. And if people talk...
Like, it's like, imagine he would have said that about all nerds. Imagine that message was for anybody who was scared to be a nerd. Nope. Only black nerds. That's like, it's like racism at its final form. So glad I stopped using Twitter and Twitter and then Insta later on. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just a bunch of people, like, spouting a bunch of random shit. Like, it literally doesn't matter.
Both places together.
The Black Sin 5 needs to make an anime series. Like, I think that's what they call themselves.
Reasons why Japan is awesome.
Small reasons why Japan is awesome.
Japan is one of the safest countries in the world with an extremely low crime rate.
Crime definitely happens in Japan. As far as I know, the Japanese family that kept me in their basement without food was not breaking any criminal statutes. But I was a victim of theft when someone stole my umbrella. My friends, the Black Sin 5, warned me not to.
So, like, this is, like, base content. Like, who cares? As a black person, I hate when people say black obsessively. I find it unbearable. What's your opinion on, like, black creators that their entire channel is about them being black or, like, only black issues? Would you feel weird if there was a channel about specifically white issues, or maybe, like, trying to show the world how white people get treated in some certain things? Here's one of the ones I saw, and I was gonna make a video on it actually, but I decided not to. Japanese have started petition to cancel Assassin's Creed Shadows. So if you guys don't know what Assassin's Creed Shadows is, it's the newest Ubisoft game. So this says Assassin's Creed Shadows no hatsubai chushi o mitomemasu. So it's like to recognize the stopping of the selling of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And the reason because of this, right now it's way higher. The reason why, if you guys don't know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey takes place in feudal Japan. And it uses Yasuke, which is a controversial person in the Japanese society. He was known as the first black samurai. Except there is no actual cases. There's no real documentation of him actually being a samurai. Before this, I actually did research for a video about a year ago. I did research on a Japanese iceberg, and the wiki stated that he was known as a kashin, which in English translates to a retainer. And a retainer can still have weapons and hold weapons. So is there a chance that Yasuke could have been... There is a chances, and there's likely that Yasuke may have been trained. And I think there's also a likely chance that he was given the title of a samurai. But if you guys don't know anything about Japanese culture, I'm not the master of it. But from what I do know is that the samurai culture was not something that you were just thrown into. It's something that you had to be, like, really put into. You know, you had to actually put a lot of your... You literally would... There's a reason, I think it's like seppuku. Like, the cutting of your stomach. There's a reason that's a part of Japanese, like, samurai culture, is because if you failed into protecting your feudal lord or whatever, you were considered unworthy of being alive. So to put Yasuke, which Yasuke, from what we know, when I think it was Oda, when he died, because they went into there's a single year of Yasuke being in Japan. From my knowledge, there's a single year of him being in Japan. And near the end of his, the documentation of Yasuke, a event broke out, and that was the death of the person who took him in. And it was like Noganaga? Noganaga? Why am I forgetting it now? Who cares? It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter that much. Anyways. People don't like this. Some people don't like it. Some people don't care. It depends on the person you ask. Some people don't care. Like, some people just want a fun game. I think a lot of people... I'm not going to give my sense on it. I don't really care that much. I'm not going to play it. $70. That's a lot of money. It's not money I'm going to spend. But there's people who... You know, like, Japanese people don't like this game. This thing has 874 likes and 17,000 dislikes. For the this is the Japanese channel, which obviously has only 137,000 views. This guy says, from the bottom of my heart, this is the first time I've wanted a game to not be released. That is what this person is saying. Some people don't agree with that. There's 30,000 people who are standing behind you, who agree with you, with the same meaning. Japanese people, for the most part, do not want this game to come out. Now, there was a thing with the game being one of the most sold in Japan, but I think a lot of people don't understand. That was before a lot of the things have been announced about the game. Let me make sure my girlfriend knows that I'm streaming so she doesn't, like, come up here butt naked or something. But, yeah, like, that's why some people don't like the game. Assassin's Creed is known as, like, historical fiction. So, there's a historical side to the game, meaning it takes place somewhat in reality. The timeline the game takes place in will depend on the characters you see in the game, which usually involve historical figures, because they like to play a big part into the game to make it feel more based in reality. And to have a game be set in Japan and have one of the characters not be Japanese, it's kind of like a slap in the face to Japanese people. Because while I don't know many samurais, there are a lot of historical samurais that probably took place during the same time they wanted to put the game in. And to choose a guy who has a single year, zero fighting, actual evidence of him fighting in wars. I looked up as much as I could. I had a debate. I posted this on my YouTube feed. I had a debate with a communist about this, who tried telling me that they looked up on the internet and they found sources that he fought in wars. And I said, that's not true. That is not true at all. All of the sources I found said he may have. And those were all written by people you could not trust. These were all written, none of them gave documents, none of them gave me anything. And all of the Japanese people that come out and have some sort of historical knowledge all say that there is no proof of him fighting in any war. This was the thing. Find it crazy when content creators make retarded takes on the internet. You call them out and they block you. This lady blocked me. Her name was Deceptic Kami. Oh hell no! If Isan gets into podcast content, he'll be really good at podcasting though. I don't think I'd ever make a podcast going over like political issues or any of that. I'd make like podcasts going over like probably like the gaming content, Japanese content, stuff like that, like stuff I like talking about. But I don't think I would go like I hate podcasts that try to bring like social media, politics, and all that shit into stuff. I don't like that stuff. I like talking about it sometimes. Like I would maybe join a podcast like that, but I would never make a podcast like that. Anyways, it's just like people like this are crazy. They're stupid. I have not seen any like. It's like people don't like that for this reason. Of course, not mid politics for real though. Yeah, like an actual communist. Maybe gaming and social media and anime and entertainment industry. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I would plan to do. Anyways, let's. I just want to watch this video and see what he has to say. I don't remember this exact video. He made another video about Assassin's Creed Shadow though.
Many people will be mad about a black samurai in a video game. But there's a new petition for Yasuke's character to be changed. It was supposedly started by someone Japanese, but most of the comments sound like these. We need to protect the culture of Japan! Yasuke is a part of Japanese history. Japanese historians agree, which is why the Japanese feature him in media so frequently.
That's not true too much. Like, yeah, there's anime and there's some stories that involve Yasuke, but a lot of them go super fantasy. There was one, it was called like the Black Samurai or something, and it had to do with Yasuke, and it was a fantasy anime, and it's also cool. But when you try to put him as a historical figure that was important and integral to the history of Japan, that is when you get into an issue. Because Yasuke is not an integral part of Japanese culture. He's not an integral part of Japanese history. And the reason people say political correctness has gone too far, you know, I don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's saying the most important thing should be all lives matter, not only Black Lives Matter. Also stomp tamper with history. I don't know what this guy's going on about. It's like a schizo post. But the last guy who commented saying, what was the last comment? We need to protect the culture of Japanese. If its people are so sincere and polite, they respect others, so we need to step up and at least do the same. So if, this guy obviously doesn't read the rest of the comment because he's I want to say like a political machine where he tries to push an agenda on people. But yeah, I mean that's the way. It's not an American, it's a Canadian game, it's a French-Canadian game, I'm pretty sure. Unless I think it's Montreal that's doing it. If it's Montreal, then it's a French-Canadian game, but Ubisoft is a French company. And it is up to the Western people, who are the majority of the people that are going to play this game. It is mainly popular in places in the West. It is up to those people to say, hey, we do not agree with this. Why is it that Assassin's Creed 1 takes place in, I think it takes place in fucking, the Arabian Crusade. It takes place during a crusade. I think the main character is Arabic. Okay? The second game, it takes place in Italy. And we play as Ezio. The third game takes place in America. The first player you play as is a British guy. Then the second guy you play as is Connor, who is a Native American. The fourth game takes place in the Caribbean during the time of pirates. So he's a British guy. Assassin's Creed Syndicate takes place in London, so you play as two white British people, because in the 1800s, most people were white British people. Assassin's Creed Odyssey takes place in Egypt, so you play as a darker skinned individual. A lot of people say Egyptians are black. A lot of people say the ancient Egyptians were black, but they weren't. There's people that go into whether or not they were. I don't know enough about Egyptian culture, but he is a darker skinned individual. He does fit into what you would expect Egyptians to look like, as, you know, whatever. They're mainly yellow. Yeah, if you know more than me, then yeah, you go off and you fight the people off him on that. Yellow brown? Yeah, like he's not like black, you know, if you look at him. Assassin's Oh my god. Assassin's Creed Origins Bayek. His name is like Bayek or something like that. Like if you look at him, like he's not black, he's like a browner. Right here. Here's a better pic. Like a browner. He fits into where he should be, like at this time period. Then you had Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You play as a Greek woman or a Greek man. And you have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which takes place during the expansion into, I think it was into some parts of Europe, and you play as a Norse person. So if you look, in all the Assassin's Creed games, you play as a person respectful of their time. If I were to go back to ancient Egypt in the early 100s, I would see a lot of darker skinned individuals, not a lot of tourists. If I went to Italy in the 1700s, or I think it takes place in the 1400s, then I would see a lot of Italians. If I went to I don't remember exactly where Assassin's Creed 1 takes place, but I'm pretty sure people there are Arabic, so if I went there, I would assume that I would see a lot of Arab people. If I went to Japan during the Nobunaga, I think that's his name, Nobunaga. Nobunaga. What the fuck? Yeah. Oda Nobunaga. That's his name. If I went back to Japan during his reign, I would not see a lot of foreigners. I would see a lot of Japanese people. The 1500s. I think that is where people are angry. So.
Culture of Japan! Yasuke is a part of Japanese history. All lives matter, not Black Lives Matter!
Not only Black Lives Matter. This guy purposely cut out not only Black Lives Matter. Like, you guys can see, like, this guy is, where's Nathan the others? They're not on right now. I don't know why. They're just not on right now. But cuts out only.
It seems
Crazy.
like black lives are the only lives that matter to you because you're completely ignoring the other Japanese main character.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. It's if I created a game that takes place in Sweden, and the main characters are, there's 4 main characters and 3 of them are Muslim, and then the one is at actual Sweden, I think people would have the same reaction. People don't like when the culture is being like twisted in a way. People don't like that. People want a game that's authentic.
Assassin's Creed Shadows shot to the top of the Japanese pre-order charts, and the 2 Japanese scholars hating him the most vocally turned out to be faking their identity.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good excuse, though. Like, you don't have to be a Japanese scholar. I think it's kind of shitty that they pretended to be Japanese, but that doesn't mean that any of the research they did was wrong. I don't really care, though. Crazy how Cater PCs is much worse than this guy, in my opinion. Carter PCs. I've heard of him. Is he the guy who did the really shitty PC build? I feel like they're justifies. It's their culture, and they can have it represented how they feel. I feel like they're justified. It's their culture. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Is like not all Japanese people care. Like my girlfriend, I've told her about this situation. She doesn't care. She's native Japanese, lives here, doesn't speak English. She doesn't care. But then again, she's a lot more open than a lot of other Japanese people. She's also not a gamer and not a fan of Assassin's Creed. So I feel like if she knew more about like what it meant for Assassin's Creed, and what it meant about gaming, she doesn't know about American politics. So we obviously live in a time where we know where, oh, well, we went from these types of games, which were very accurate, or at least tried to be somewhat accurate, to nowadays we get a lot of games that kind of flub what a person would look like. Like you saw with Horizon Zero Dawn, the changes to the character to make her more ugly. The Fable character, you guys remember the Fable character? The Fable character in the new Fable game looks so fucking ugly. Where is she? This chick. Look how ugly this chick is. Why would you want to play this? No, not the Verge PC build guy. That's who it was. Carter PCs is the 18-year-old who spends way too much money on things. Pre-ordered the Cybertruck and bought a Tesla model. Paid through cash. I mean, like, people give money to stupid people. I would never. Content is low effort too. Yeah, like people like watching those types of content. Yeah, look at this, fucking ugly as fuck. And the lady who does her model she's a really good-looking person. She's not ugly. The person who does her, look at this. Look at how much they fucked her over. This is a very normal, average-looking woman. This is a troll. That's disgusting what they did to her. And this is they've been doing this. It's like the average woman is ugly, guys. The average woman is ugly. That's what they want you to think. The average woman does not look like this. These are not what average women look like. You can call it a patriarchy. I don't give a fuck, but nobody wants to play as characters that look like these. 10% are people begging him to donate his tech. 40 to 60 spam, do the thug shaker, and the other normal people. You can't be a normal person if you watch people make tech videos where they spend a bunch of money and flex on you. I'm 18 years old. I bet the Tesla truck looks ugly as fuck. Okay? If you bought that, you're an idiot.
Sign up for therapy!
Sign up for therapy. This is guy. I don't know.
This is actually a real place. You know how in American cities they have things like Chinatown or Japantown? Well, in Osaka, there's a place called Amemura, America Town. I've already mentioned that I moved to Japan and got put in a Japanese family's basement, and that I joined a group of melanated individuals called the Blacks in Five when I went. But the thing I did...
So if you guys don't know, I live in Osaka, and I've been to Amemura very much. I hate Amemura, by the way. Amemura is filled with foreigners, really expensive American clothing. It's literally just a bunch of t-shirts with shit plastered on them. Expensive bars. And a lot of unemployed people of a certain color who stand around all day in the heat trying to talk to Japanese girls. I hate it. It's the cesspool of Japan. It's where Japanese people who want to be American go. You'll hear rap music, which I think there's some cool parts of it. I think the town square area, there's like a square area. I think it's really cool. I think a lot of it though is just disgusting. I think it's very trashy. There's fucking there's graffiti everywhere. The streets are kind of broken up. It's just it's not fun to be there. It's like Namba. If you guys don't know what Namba is like it's filled with a bunch of foreigners, and like a lot of people will just stop in front of you, and it's the worst. It's the most boring shit ever. Living in Japan is like, it's like you get annoyed. I can see why there's a lot of Japanese people who don't like foreigners, and it's because of those reasons. Like, it's not fun. God, I hate graffiti, and only issue in German cities. I much prefer the Netherlands. I don't hate graffiti. I just think it looks ugly the way they do it when they just spray paint it on random walls. And Japan's a really awesome country, and it has a lot of older buildings. So it's like when you see old buildings, no wonder I hear a lot of dislike to foreigners. Yeah, no. I don't hate foreigners. I don't like tourists too much.
Didn't think about before I moved there was who was gonna cut my hair. I didn't mind being nappy until I got a job interview, but I found out Amemura had American businesses in food, so I figured they may have some African Americans too. You know how weeaboos go to places with lots of Japanese businesses so they can feel like anime MCs? That's what Amemura is for the Japanese. Nobody there could fix my hairline. But I got some tacos when I went, and it was much more fun than being stuck in the basement. Did I complete my job interview successfully? That's a whole different...
Probably not. I don't know how good this guy's Japanese is, if he actually lives there. But I don't think he's ever shown himself speak Japanese, so I don't know. Because I like making fun of him. Not that I like making fun of him, but I like talking about how his content is genuinely like really harmful towards people.
Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun.
Does anybody else smile when they see black people being nerdy and happy? This is...
Who cares? Yeah, I know those AI Goku skits. Yeah, the ones where it's like, he'll walk up to people and be like, I'll beat your ass, and then he'll say something racist. Those are the ones I see all the time.
Abu Bakr Salim, a black nerd that got tired of hearing things like, beat it, Bakari! Keep black people out of my face!
Nobody has ever said that in their life. The only reason somebody would ever say that is when you have somebody who makes their entire personality be about being a black nerd, and they'd have to wonder and like worry about if they said something that would make you make a TikTok on them. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? I've never in my life. I grew up in a small white town. I could not imagine anyone there ever would go up, like, have a black person. Like, in my school, we had like 3 or 4 black people. Nobody was racist towards them. They were some of the most racist people I've ever met in my life. I had a Mexican friend named Julio who hated Mexicans. Like, that's the world you live in. Is like when you grow up around white people, or at least in my experience, is the white people don't give a shit what color you are. But like, you'll start to hate other people of your own race. That's what I've noticed. It's like, it's not like people are racist. Like, I've never heard anyone say like anything racist towards these group of friends, or like these people who are technically the minority of my town, and yet they become super racist. And it's like, it's insane to hear people like this who's like crazy obsessed with the idea that everybody hates black nerds when that's not the case. It's insanely harmful how he's like demanding for black dominance or something, like just live your life. You're obsessing over this guy too much. It's not obsession, it's just very baffling to him. But yeah, we can move on. It's not that I'm obsessing over him, it's that it's content that needs to be called out. And it's like, obviously I don't want to make a video on him because I don't care that much, and I'd have to watch way more of his content. But it's like something that just, it's so easy to tear apart his arguments on everything that it's like you just have to like sit here and like hope that somebody like clips this and hopes that people see that the content he's making is just extremely harmful to everybody. Because there's going to be a lot of people who maybe aren't nerds, or there might actually be black nerds who are scared because this guy tells him in every single video that building yourself out as this guy barely contributes to to what content? To bad content, though. I mean, yeah, there's 1,000 other bad content creators other than this guy, but I would say it's bad content. I wouldn't even say it's content. He just finds a Twitter thing or some random thing on Twitter, and then he'll read it out, and then just like be like, oh, like all white people or all like of this group. I mean, like, who else is he talking about except white people? I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, he's not talking about like Asian people, right? Like, yeah, the satisfying thing, the fake Reddit threads, the quick streamers, the celebrity drama. Yeah, but like nobody actually watches kick streamers. It's all botted views. Like, people who make content on these botted kick streamers are pulling more like attention towards them. The celebrity drama, I don't like celebrity drama either. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumber. Because who cares about celebrities? The fake Reddit threads, I mean, who cares about Reddit anymore? It's a liberal cesspit. Everyone sucks their own dicks for karma. That's all it is. The satisfying things, what does that mean? The satisfying, like, as in like the ASMR videos where like people are like they're like squishing like slime in between their fingers and it's satisfying. I mean, I don't see an issue with those. I think they're just like meant for like spaz kids who like literally sit there and like drool coming out of their fucking mouth. This content's actually harmful, and I'd rather talk about harmful content that could potentially, you know, push somebody down a path that you wouldn't want them to go down. I don't think this guy's the worst offender of this issue, though. I think there's probably worse, but I think it's definitely interesting to like look through his videos and see, like, I remember watching his old content. He did not always used to be like this, but it seems recently his entire focus is black creators, black creators, black creators, black nerds, black nerds, black nerds, which is just...
Someone asks, why do black characters in manga and webtoons always kind of look like this? And when I first started reading them, it was definitely something that I noticed. It can be difficult to bring that up in conversation because someone always pops up like, "Can it, Keontae? If you don't like it, how about you make your own representation?" So I did. It's called the Uncommons. I got tired of people saying, "Stop trying to force your..."
Others are tired of y'all being forced into spaces that don't make any sense. Make your own damn games if you want representation. Don't insert a token black character into a role they would never be able to achieve, then get mad at others for pointing out its stupidity. Ugh. I mean, it depends on what, you know, like what happens with the character. I think there's characters that it's fine, like, that if you inserted, like, I mean, obviously, if it's an original character, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if it's an original character, then it's an original character. And I think that's what this guy's referring to. At least, that's what it seems like. You know what I mean? It's like, he's not, like, trying to be forced into a role. It just makes sense of that person. It doesn't have to make sense or whatever. Is it bad that I think it's valid? No, it's not bad to think that's valid. It's completely normal. Like, it is valid. Like, I mean, like, he's saying, don't throw black characters into something that wasn't originally black, or that it doesn't make sense for a black person to be in there. Like, remember when they did that Elizabeth, one of the queens, like, it was a British show, and one of the queens they put as a black woman. They made Snow White a Mexican lady. They made Ariel black. Like, these are things that were specifically white because the creators of them lived in a primarily white country that probably did not see a lot of foreigners. And to have them remade into, like, a character that doesn't make a lot of sense, and to have the stories changed in such vigorous ways, it's harmful to anybody growing up in this generation because, like, for example, with Ariel, she had red hair. And there's actually a pattern of, like, the black people, the ginger characters turning black. That's actually a thing. It's a weird conspiracy. I don't know if I'm fully into it, but I think it's definitely a cool thing to look at. There's like a ton of characters that were originally gingered, and all these gingered or red-haired characters were turned into black women. So it's like, I think it's just a theory. I think it's like it might just be schizo, but it is a coincidence. That's crazy. You know, that we got these. It's obvious in a lot of cases, where it's very crazy. And I feel bad for anybody who's ginger, because now if you're a ginger person, what's your representation? You know what I mean? You know what your like actual, like, what people think of when they think of ginger is they think of South Park ginger. Not the death of the true gingers. They think of this. No one cares about this? You think nobody cares? I think there's a lot of people that care about, like, the transformation of, like, a certain character into a complete other race. Ed Sheeran turned black. I think there's a fair amount of people. Like, if you ever watch, like, It's a Gundam, I think It's a Gundam, like, explains it a lot better than me. He's a little bit more satirical, though. But it's definitely, like, something it's something to look at. I think the point is, but he talks about making his own manga or his own, like, web series, The Uncommons, which is, like, fine. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like an eye-opening thing. It's like, oh, people don't like when we change characters' races or force them into stories that maybe don't make sense. A content creator I'm sub to uploaded a video. Is YouTube monopolizing content creation? What do you think? I think it's true. I mean, there's been other content creation platforms that have been started by actual content creators, big content creators with millions of subs, and pushed by other content creators, hundreds of thousands of content creators, not hundreds of thousands of content creators, and they've all failed. But I don't think that's a bad thing in any way, because it's just the reason is because those things are just generally not as good. I'm not getting any development done this stream. It's is always so interesting. I'm an interesting person, you know. But no, yeah, like I don't think it's exactly a bad thing that YouTube has some sort of monopolization on content creation, because they pay their people pretty well. Okay, here's the thing you got to kind of look forward to, or you got to look at. They're not underpaying their people. They give you tons of ways. I hear that YouTube is the site that pays the most. It does. Let me see how much I've made so far. And this is with my channel is right now. I haven't made a video that's done extremely good. Kind of, if I do a really good video, it's obviously gonna get a lot of money. But I'm not scared to talk about how much money I made, because it's not a lot. It's not a lot, guys. So you don't gotta worry about anything. It's not like not a bragging amount. Not a bragging amount. Fuck, I can't find it on the PC. I'll find out my app real quick. It'll probably update sometime, but right now it's about $23. How much effort does it take to make those nursery rhyme content? Probably not a lot. You can only make so many nursery rhymes before, like, you run out of nursery content, or, like, nursery rhymes to do, and then you just gotta change the words. 5 little sigma, no, what is it? 5 little chuddies jumping on the bed. Oh.
5 little chuddies jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said,
no more chuddies jumping on the bed.
Like, should I make a new Google account and then do that? No. No. Here, I'm gonna save the game. No, I beg of you to not do that. there's so much content you can do. You know what I mean? It would be completely weird to make that sort of content. The accursed 180 one just happened. What does that mean? The accursed 180? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That accursed 180. Oh, me? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Egon is wild. I heard it was the best one, so that's why I used it. There's another one I was gonna use, but I don't know why I didn't use it.
If you see someone mad that Star Wars has black characters, show them this guy. The reason Star Wars broke records. This is Ashley Boone Jr. He was a marketing consultant at 20th Century Fox. And the executives tried to haze him by only giving him movies they thought would flop. Till one day he got a call for a new movie. A sci-fi thing called Star Wars that executives thought nobody would go see. And Ashley immediately knew that for the film to succeed, it needed community. The studio wanted the movie to come out in the summer, but he arranged strategic screenings to take place while kids were still in school. That way, after they saw it, they'd go to class and tell their friends it was cool. Ashley Boone Jr. built a marketing plan that took sci-fi and made it accessible to everybody. And it led to Star Wars having the highest grossing opening weekend in film history. If you're a black nerd, never let someone tell you that...
I want to start 2 YouTube channels, one for personal, second for game development / devlogs. Yeah, I think you should do that. 5 little chuddies, for real. The strange shift to the video was hilarious, for real. I think this guy's completely brain rotted. I think his brain is completely rotted. I don't think that's true at all what he just said. I don't think any of the things he just said. Like, it might be true that they whatchamacall, chose the release of the thing to strategically have kids like want to talk about it at school to push the thing of it. I 1000% know for a fact that they did not think the movie was gonna fail though. I think documenting your life is a really beautiful thing. Yeah, but I don't think I'd ever want to do it. Too much shit would get like put out of context or something. Like I'm already kind of doing that. Like, a lot of the shit I say on this stream will be taken out of context in a year, and I'll have to, you know, call people out for being idiotic. Does Isan hate black people because he doesn't think that a creator that forces, like, the hatred of, you know, like, majority races is a bad thing? Like, stop bullying black people. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like... It's like if you're bullying somebody for being a nerd, you're not doing it because they're black. You're just a dick, and you bully people because they're nerds. And even like I don't even know how much bullying is a big. It's not even a big thing anymore. You know what I mean? Like I don't hear a lot of stories about people like genuinely being bullied. Like I hear like political stuff. You know what I mean? Like maybe somebody is of a certain sexual orientation or something, but like for being a nerd, I don't know how often like liking anime, playing video games, that's considered like mainstream now. All people do that. I think I look forward to the apology videos. Yeah, I'm gonna wear like a full suit and tie. I'm gonna do it the way let me see if I can find the exact video. You guys aren't gonna be able to understand it, but there's a Japanese YouTubers, Deten Jandamu. And I think they made an apology video. It was a completely fake one. Yeah, it was right here. This is like the funniest shit ever. They made fun of a TikToker, and they were getting some backlash, so they made this video. Let's see what the funniest shit is. Oh, I think this was the girl they made fun of. Remember the JoJo guy I talked about in the Discord before he's still live? He gained 1.1 subs from the stream series. That's pretty good. He also streamed for like 48 hours almost, which is insane. I don't get that much time. Four little chuddies jumping on the bed. I'm gonna fix my hair. It's fucking. I'm sweating my ass off, so I'm dying over here. Like it's 20. It's only 27 degrees, but it feels like it's like 1,000. What do you mean now 5 days? He's been streaming for 5 days straight or some shit? Yeah, like, I remember the guy. Like, he was doing the streamathon, right? This guy. He's still doing it. But I also don't think he's streaming on just YouTube, by the way. I think he's streaming on TikTok as well.
Goodness. I guess I won't. This is my life now.
No, I don't think he has it shown, but I think he's also streaming on TikTok.
Get this nerd out of here. I hate him. Eat my pot. Fat. I think this is breaking Geneva Conventions.
I'm watching your stream, Jojo Jets.
29, let's go.
I'm watching your stream.
Yay! Wait, that's the same sound effect.
He might actually be done.
The cow from
He might actually be done.
It's not true. Yours gonna rot streaming. Yes. I hate Tingle. This guy can sock me. You got a Game Boy Advance. Though.
Somebody, did somebody just? I don't know. He's playing a new Zelda game.
Society.
How does one achieve 17,000 views and know he's using the YouTube vertical thing? Why?
Okay.
It just makes no sense. If you go to OBS, yeah, but like why?
Splendid. Tingle's going to get to the realm of
Oh, like he's on YouTube Shorts. Like if you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts, you'll see this.
Lordy, Lordy, have mercy on me. Oh, Mr. Fairy.
Like why would?
I am still streaming. I have an hour, 30 minutes left.
Thug Shaker for me. Can I say that?
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
He does have a lot of members.
Saturday.
Look at this. This is crazy.
I can't believe it's Saturday. Yay.
He's almost at 500 members. How much does his member thing cost?
The door open and closing even though he was still on screen.
Oops. I did not mean to subscribe.
Game.
Sorry, I did not mean to subscribe.
Game.
Wow.
Dumb, stupid game.
So it's only $1? That's why you want me to do this.
Thank
for the
you.
$1? And
Wish
then
I could roll
$5
into a
for
hole
the
like you can
super
in
jet.
Skyward Sword. You can roll into holes.
What do you get? Priority reply to comments.
Time to steal the picture.
And then you get
Don't
custom
remember now,
emojis and then the
too cool.
badges.
Well, I'm gonna
And then
wait
this.
until you get some sleep.
Member shoutouts, gameplay
I'm
with
good.
you,
My voice is just
member
hoarse.
only chat rooms.
That's very sweet, Chef.
He probably sleeps in between the days, right? Or like he probably like goes to sleep and then like on stream perhaps. Because if you look, these are like in parts. So let's see where he ends. Yeah, he just sleeps on stream. And then he gets up, and then the next part starts. Yeah, it's just like, that's a lot. That's a lot to do, right? You know what I mean? That's a lot. And when you gift one member is... no, actually, there has to be some people that gifted, like, batches of 20. Oh, wait, you've been saying a bunch of shit. And the quality is so bad, so he took that advantage. Not graphically fidelity, the quality of the live shorts themselves. Wait, what? He's been streaming for days. No, actually, there's been some people that have gifted, like, batches of 50s or 20s. And when you gift one member is $5. So you have to have the $5 one. Because there's a $1 one there. 90 yen. So I would assume that, like... But I'm guessing you can't get that one. The type of dedication I aspire to achieve. Yeah, I mean, it's dedication, but, like, it's something that, like, you gotta have... You know, you gotta be, like, an unemployed person to do this. But like he can't be making that much, right? Like 90 yen, so like $1 per membership. That's probably the majority he's getting, right? Does it matter? Like if you buy the $5 one, does it give you more times? $1 is for yourself, $5 is for each for gifting. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I bet you can give it to people,
What's
right?
That 2 hours again.
Membership gift.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, okay,
hours.
I get it. But so would this give somebody? Oh, somebody just gave him a bunch of stuff. $1 is 2 minutes, so somebody just gave him
Thank you, X
like
Zyle,
a bunch of time.
Appreciate you.
So, but does this
indeed
give
a
them
wild
the?
2 hours.
Which does this give them? Does this
Will
give
I
them
ever
the
stop?
$1 one or the $5 one?
Will I ever stop? That's the question.
Someone
So
gave him
close,
$10.
Meg. Go, you're incredible. Thank you. Why do you assume me the smartest at the room? Ends at 12:35, 12:40. Yes. Yes. Anyone else getting nostalgic
Okay.
for childhood? Thank you, Ziles. Appreciate you. X. Ziles.
Okay. That's based.
I bet after this, you're going to take his break from streaming, huh? You bet.
I mean, I'm glad it works for him. I'm glad that's something he likes to do. He's obviously making a lot of content from it. He's actually like, you know, making like progress in his channel, but I don't know if that's like I don't know how sustainable that is. Cuz it's like if he doesn't do that consistently, I don't know how long it'll last him. So, 339 memberships. I mean, I wonder how much he's making. I really do. I wonder if view stats can maybe give me an idea of like of all of that. What? What's his at? Should be this, right? What? Is he? I guess he's not on view stats. That's weird. JoJo Jets. I mean, it's the same, right? At JoJo Jets. The Z, right? This isn't JoJo Jets. Oh, I think I found him. Yeah, here he is. Potential 245 to 759. Can I see members? I don't think they'd be able to find that. I don't know how often that is. He's up a lot. So from when he probably started, he used to get like 300 something a month. Now he's getting around 2,000. He got from May to June, he got like a pretty good increase, 35%. But compare that to April to May, huge increase. Like 1,000 something. 1,300-ish. It's pretty good increase, 163%. He's also been streaming for days. So, I don't know how good that would be actually sustainable. And I don't exactly know how like good that would be, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, he's getting views and he's getting subs, but it's not really that sustainable, I don't think. Just because like I could imagine like his actual content doesn't get bad views, like 70,000 views. Like this is sustainable content, but it's pretty short. He makes all of his videos like 8-ish minutes to get that mid-roll ad. I feel like this content would be a lot better than his, but if this is like what he does to make money, then $15 for 1 million views is wild. What do you mean? Oh, 2 million. No, I mean like it's because are you saying like here? It's probably not probably Probably like stream views. Because I know you don't get as many you don't get as much money from stream ads. So like you guys are watching this stream and ViewStats does estimate revenues for shorts. Oh, then yeah, that's why. That's not. I mean, 1 million views for shorts is not a lot. That's like not a lot at all. And like shorts are meant to make you're meant to make 1 or 2 a day. That's the thing with shorts. They're easier to make, and they're easier for you to get views on because people just doom scroll. You have to go to most popular though. 1 million. So he only has one with 1 million. So, I mean, remember when Link cheated on Zelda? You know, it's like, it's content, but it's not. It's like when you do like this type of stuff, it has to be like consistent. Like that other guy we were talking about earlier, who did the let me scroll up and find it in chat. I already forgot his name. The guy Jinxie copyright struck. He gets like millions consistently, sometimes even more. I can't find it. Wait, I bet if I... The problem with streamers. This guy.
Hey, dude. What's wrong? Nothing, man. It's just Jinxie caught.
So this guy got... One sec. I gotta turn off something real quick. I gotta close my door. Oh, it's so hot. This guy gets... This one didn't do too well. This one's only 138,000 views. I don't know when it came out, though.
I'm so mad they fired Henry Cavill as Superman.
Yeah, it sucks. He was a really good super.
Yeah, I don't know. This one got a 1.2 million views, 700,000 views, 280,000, 360. But this guy's like a million, 3 million, 10 million. This is the original. 10 million, 2 million, 3 million, 3 million, 1 million, 2 million, 1 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Like consistently hitting millions. So like this guy was probably only making like, you know, I don't think it's only $15. Cuz it seems like he made this a month ago. Unless he said it was $15, then I really can't say much, but I don't think you'd only get $15 for 1 million. I'm not too sure on that though. How much would 1 million Robux cost? Shorts, YouTube 1 million views on YouTube. Shorts make. I'm curious. How much? Blah blah blah. We get to the point. YouTube paid us $99.87 for 3.1 million views on our video. Monetize YouTube Shorts. In our case, $32 for 1 million views. That's horrible. That's not sustainable. I mean, then again, you're meant to pop out like, you know, a ton of shorts. You're meant to pop out like 2-3 like fucking shorts a day. So it's hard to like feel bad because it's a lot easy. It's 1 minute of content you have to make, and a lot of people just use stream clips. A lot of people just use like their full YouTube. They'll take a clip out of that's interesting. So, yeah, his long views are going down. His short views are average. They're saying about the same. Vertical YouTube short streamers are so annoying. Why the hell do they get so many views? Because what people do is they doom scroll. They do this. They go. And then they see a live streamer, and they're playing a game they might find interesting. Or they're doing something in like a streamathon. Or a membership-a-thon. Subathon. And they're like, this is funny. because a lot of them are children, or a lot of them aren't very smart. So like, this is funny. I want to watch this number go up. Now, obviously, this isn't the case all the time, but if you're a vertical short streamer and the quality is that bad, and it's obvious that whatever is going on, then you shouldn't be wasting your time on watching them, but people do. Like, there are some which pre-recorded videos, the caption, noob equals ban, and then they make this annoying voice. Yeah, I mean, it's all meant for children. Like, only like, not only children, but very few people, like, consistently watch YouTube Shorts. I think YouTube Shorts should be its own platform. I think it needs to be taken off of YouTube. I think it's ruining YouTube. I think, yeah, that's what I think. I think it's ruining YouTube. It needs to be taken off. It needs to be, you know, put on a different platform. It doesn't need to be on YouTube. All it does is, when I go to click on these, I scroll down and I get shorts. I don't care about these shorts, so I scroll down and I'm continuing. Oh, more shorts. Scroll down. I don't really care about shorts. I want real content. Maybe it only gives you 2. Then I click on my favorite streamer. Like, let's say, I don't know, does Penguin, does he do shorts? He doesn't do shorts, does he? Who does shorts probably? Aspen Gold TV? I don't think, does he do shorts? Who does shorts? What YouTuber, like, consistently does shorts? Does Mr. Beast do shorts? Where's Mr. Beast? I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to him. Right? Mr. Bust? I legit only look at YouTube Shorts when I'm Googling a how-to and don't want to watch a full video, like cooking, for real. Maybe they made it less intrusive. I think there was a time where if you went to the home, YouTube Shorts would be like one of the first things up here. Or unless that's how it's set to default. Like, let me check my channel, because I have some shorts. Yeah, like they're right here. I think I personally put them here, but I think like by default they are somewhere like over here. I could be wrong though. There's this guy who streams Subway Surfers or mobile game content, and once he gets a score of 99, he stops and then edges his viewers to continue. What? He's gotten 100k in like a day. He edges his viewers to continue? What do you mean? Like he stops at 99, like a score, and then like he'll say like donate or something, or like share this video with your friends. Remember when Let's Plays did well? Yeah. Let's Plays literally cannot do well now unless you already have a following. Nobody watches Let's Plays. Yeah, I can look up Let's Plays and like see just how bad. Like, look at this. 4,800 views. This is like years old, 11 years old, so I won't do anything from like years and years ago. Mostly from like a channel that's obviously really big, like at Let's Play, 3 million subs. Like, yeah. Spontius Rex, 400 views. Fallout 4, like Fudge Puppet. This guy's obviously like a bigger YouTube, so having 100,000, yeah, 1 million views in his Let's Play of Fallout 4 from 2 months ago gets 100,000 views, which isn't like the world's best. Yeah, I think the Rad Brad is still doing good. Yeah, Rad Brad is still kicking. 13 million subs. Gets over 100k on all of his videos. Sometimes a little less, but I know for a fact he makes really good money because some of his most popular videos, like 20 million views on the GTA 5 ending when it came out 10 years ago. This was when YouTube was paying really well. 10 years ago, YouTube was paying a lot more than they are now. Like, YouTube pays now like a decent amount compared to like 3 years ago. 13 million, but 100k only. Damn. Well, it's all he does is Let's Play content. These are 1 hour long Let's Play contents. This video has 500k views, by the way. I mean, fuck. I mean, look at PewDiePie. PewDiePie like he gets like only like a few million a video. Like 4 million, 3 million, 1 million, 4 million. Like he gets like an average of 2 to 4 million views a video. Like and he has over 100 million subs, so he's I mean, that's just how it is. It's not like, this is why I say that YouTube is harder than TikTok, because I have 1,000 subs and I do not reach 1,000 subs on or views on all my videos as much as I'd like to say I do, and I deserve them. It just doesn't happen. This video had 100 views and I put a lot of time into it. This video had 300 views and I put a lot of time into it. 3,000 views, like I put a lot of time into it. Some of these videos I put a ton of time into and they just don't hit a lot of views. It's like all of my subs aren't gonna always watch all my videos. But if you're on TikTok, it's like you make one good video and you get 10,000 followers. That video gets 1 million views. Yeah, but with TikTok, it's a little different. Is a lot of TikTokers, a lot of the content is they record a podcast, they record something, they record gameplay, put it in CapCut, have it all edited for them, and then they make them 1 minute long. And they upload 3-4 parts. They upload 3 or 4 parts a day. And supposedly people are like, I see videos where it's like my life as a content clipper that gets 30,000 a month. I do not believe that's true. I do not think that there's a single person on TikTok that he said. I saw one where it's like, this video made me $3,000. That's not true. You'd have to get millions of views on a video, one video, to get $3,000 from a single video. But then a ton of people watch that because they're stupid as fuck and they're like, oh, I can do this too. And then they give him a ton of traction, a ton of views, and then it's usually one guy, but it's not his real job, without a doubt. You know, a lot of the money he's making is from saying, hey, I make a lot of money from these, when in reality he does not make a lot of money from it. It's just not true. Back when I used to make Fortnite content, you guys remember that? You guys don't remember that. You guys didn't sub to me until fucking forever ago. I used to make Fortnite content. I wonder how good I was at it. Hey, what's going on, guys? Like, I don't delete shit like this, dude. I'm not gonna delete this shit ever. I think it's hilarious.
With things like longer type videos,
You can hardly hear me.
fun to make,
You can hardly fucking hear me.
see a lot of viewers or a lot of YouTubers do that. But I do kind of want to get into it.
The entire video is just me talking about why I wanted to do like this sort of content, and it was like, oh, I like talking to people. How come you sound more manly here? Is it the mic? It's the same mic.
Again,
Well, it's because I was living in a dorm at that time. I was living in my dorm, so I was a little scared. And I was like, "Hey guys, today, wait, how come you wait right now? You sound more manly here. Is it the mic? Oh, how come you sound more manly here? Oh, well, you could say that I'm just kind of that type of guy. Well, it's obviously that like I'm talking a lot louder now, and at this time I was living in my dorm, so I was talking a little more like this. I was like, so guys, like I want to make more content like this, and you know, it's like but nowadays, like, you know, I don't really care how loud I am. So, I mean, I talk pretty loud. I don't talk super loud, but talk loud enough. But yeah, this old content, bro, is crazy.
anyways, with this type of video and with this video in particular, I want to talk about one thing.
I did get better at editing these videos. Like, this was an 18-minute video, and it was a lot of boring content.
I made this entire video. I made this video before, but I kind of listened to myself again, and like, I'm very
No hate to Fortnite, but I hate it. Then again, I only play Roblox or Rainbow Six Siege.
So it's like you're playing a game live.
This was when they were doing the OG, and I thought it was dope.
Gunfight. I made a completely lose track of what I was saying. In order for me to remember, how do I remember?
I was struggling with like how to keep focus during these videos. One of my favorite YouTubers who does that content really well is FaZe Jeff. FaZe Jev is one of the luckiest YouTubers to ever be, like, existed. 5 million subs. All of his videos range from 300,000 to 1 million views. Like, sometimes he'll get more, sometimes he'll get less. But usually it's around probably, like, the 300,000 to 700,000 view range. And all he does is make a 10 to 15 minute video. Like, right now his Elden Ring series is a bit longer. But his main Call of Duty content, which is what he's known for, or his FPS content, are literally 10 to 12 minute videos. Sometimes a little less. Where all he does is play COD and talk to the camera. And he's so lucky for it. And I'm not hating on him.
All right, what's going on, guys? It's Jeff
I think Jev is very interesting. I love him. But he's very lucky. All Fortnite hate is just justified for the sheer impact it had on the gaming industry after Dota and LoL. I mean, yeah, I think the actual game of Fortnite isn't too bad. I think the impact it had on companies, the way they think that it should have worked, is complete crazy. I think what that JoJo guy did was just spam shorts till he got like 3K, then made long form vids. At least I knew him from shorts. I never started at Fortnite. I only downloaded to give a Frieden the Galaxy skin in high school. Oh, Friend the Galaxy skin in high school. You bought the fucking Galaxy 20. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild mod showcase. Is that what he did? So I never played a match. It's not a bad game. It's definitely, it's popular for a reason. It's a fun game. Its battle pass is very fair. It's got the best battle pass in the entire industry. I mean, you pay $10 one time, and as long as you complete it, you not only get enough money to buy the next battle pass, but you get extra V-Bucks to save up to buy something you want to buy from the store. So as long as you continuously play the game, you never actually lose money. Other battle passes will have you buy the battle pass. It'll give you a premium currency that you fucking do nothing with, because you never get enough to actually buy the next battle pass. It's bullshit. It's a scam. Fortnite is the only one that does it well. Its shop is the only thing I hate because it's FOMO. Like, there's things in the shop that showed up that you haven't shown up again. So people will sell their accounts for hundreds of thousands of dollars or thousands of dollars because it has rare skins, which is like, when the game dies in 20 years, then nobody's going to be talking about it and you're just wasting money.
Mark Rubin has heard our cries for help. Double Weapon XP is now active for the entire weekend until Monday.
I used to stream this game a little bit. I think X Define is not a bad game. I think it has a lot of shit that annoys me, though. Let Papa pull it up real quick, because I want to play something, bro. Here, I got an app. Let me see what I got added on. Probably something stupid. I only assumed because I knew people who could read kanji because they knew Chinese. So somebody asked me in a Discord for learning Japanese. They asked me, wait, I hate this kind of yap content. Yap for no reason. What do you mean? Yeah, Apex tried to do the same thing with battle passes, but recently I heard you can't repurchase battle passes with in-game currency. It's more expensive. Yeah, I don't think I ever played like a thing like that. What kind of yap content do you hate? Like, yap for no reason? Like, what do you mean? Did I ever play? I played Rayman Legends. I think I have it on Ubisoft. Yeah, right here, Rayman Legends. I didn't play it a lot. I played a lot of the demo with my friend Marquez when I was in like 3rd grade. Maru was an older brother, and I played Rayman Legends. Was fun. Oh. I read that as Maru. FaZe J. It's Jev, you baka. Don't ever disrespect his name like that again. So, I'm gonna, I love Parsec Gaming. I don't know who that is. Maybe I've heard of them. Maybe I've probably seen them. Anyways, what I was talking about, because I do want to kind of talk about this a little bit, because, you know, it's a big part of my channel. A big part of my channel. I study Japanese, I speak Japanese, whatever. So somebody asked me in a Japanese studying channel, or Discord, because I have a buddy who made a Japanese studying Discord channel meant for people who are wanting to become fluent and want to actually speak Japanese. We have actual Japanese people in there who speak, you know, fluent English, but also speak to the community to help them with Japanese stuff. And like the entire, because a lot of Japanese language servers, they're full of people who don't actually care about learning Japanese. And so I wanted to help my friend who wanted to make a server that actually pushed helping Japanese. So we, like, a lot of it is, if you join the server, you get into the server and then just say nothing. It's like, eventually it's like you got to be kicked because you're not committing to learning Japanese. You're filling up and people are going to join and be overwhelmed with the amount of shit. This game also has a really bad battle pass, because I talked about this. Let me show you. I just want to show off the battle pass. It's right here. So here's this game's battle pass. I think it's really shitty. Like, there's a few cool skins, but it's very expensive. And like, look at this. This is literally a Call of Duty skin that you can get for free in Call of Duty, and they have this in a battle pass that costs money. This is literally a fucking green skin. This is an orange skin. Like, these are some of the laziest skins I've seen in my life. This is a cool skin. This is not a cool skin that should be costing money. This is not a cool. This literally has tears in it. This is a battle scarred weapon that they are selling in a fucking premium battle pass. Like, I'm sorry, but I hate when games do this shit. There's one cool skin in this entire thing. This is the only cool skin. Why would you buy this? I will say that the shit here isn't too expensive. Like, for this skin, it's 1,400, which, let's see how much that'll net you. Never fucking mind. That's like $15, $20. Like, it's expensive. It's just, like, cool. And then the guns you actually have in the game. Sorry if I'll get back into the Japanese conversation in a second. But the guns you have in the game, in order to get free skins for them, like, if you want free skins, I got this for free through like a challenge or something. If you want like all of these free skins, which look cool, you have to get them leveled. They're not actual challenges, they are leveled. And they will add more, they said, but getting a gun to level 400, just using one gun, is like insane to me. It's crazy. Honestly, you should combine some aspect of Japanese into your videos. I can't really think of an idea, but you're the only English gaming channel I've seen with a Japanese language setting. I mean, it's not like a huge focus on my channel. And I used to a little bit. In some of my old scripts, I used to talk about it a little bit. But the issue I kind of had with that is, yeah, like, here's the thing, is like, most people find that interesting. Like, there's nobody who actually like would not want to watch the content because of that. It's just, how do I implement it? I mean, there's 1,000 ways I can implement it. It's just like, it's something I would want to put in subtly. Like, maybe I'll say, like, I think I've implemented it in a few of my videos. There's probably a few of my older videos that you can find where I've implemented Japanese. Not a lot, but like, there was one video where it was like, I'm pretty sure, like, I called myself, yeah, in my video about X Defiant, I literally speak Japanese in it, I think. And like, when I talk about like myself from the viewer's point of view, I always call myself Isan-sama, which is like really like, it's kind of like it's not rude, but it's like, if you know, like, sama is like a prefix of like high nobility, or not high nobility. It's just like for somebody who's above you. Like, when I'm at my job, I work at a place, I won't say where I work, but when I'm at my job, like, we say, like if somebody calls and makes a reservation, we say like their name. So if their name's like Tanaka, we don't say Tanaka desu ne. Like, if we're like what's the word? Kakunin. Like, there's a, like, if we're like making sure that's their name, we'd say like Tanaka-sama desu ne. Tanaka-sama desu ne. And that'll be like, you just say sama because it's like they're above you, because you are the worker, they are the customer. I think it's stupid, but it's what you do. So I refer, like, when I talk about like you guys as the commenters, I call myself Isan-sama, and that's kind of like a dick thing. But it's funny to me. So it's like, that's one thing I'll do sometimes. Using Rasputin as an example again, most games are singled. However, he introduced the gaming of the non-gamer series with his life, and it blew up. Yeah, but that's not the. I've seen other videos or other games or other fuck, what am I trying to say? Other videos with that exact same concept. and it's not that it's not original, but oh my god, all my bullets just went through that guy. But it's like I was saying this last time. It's like how many videos can he make about his wife or his girlfriend not being a non-gamer before she becomes a gamer? You know what I mean? Like that's one thing I've always wondered. One second, I gotta go try hard. Oh fuck, get it off me. Get it off me. Fucking bullshit. This game has a retarded fucking power system that I hope the person who made it gets hit by a fucking brick. I also have had Sama at the end of my Discord names. Currently X Sama. He just made it in a video essay rather than his failure footage. Oh, I mean, yeah, like he does it well. But yeah, he does it really well. Like his videos are really well edited, but it's kind of hard to compare our content, or at least wait, what? Fuck. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. This video for the fucking gun's so weak. What the fuck is this guy? Okay. We can go gap for gap. We can go riz for riz. Fuck that. Bruh. Oh, but I'm boosting. I mean, I'm just gonna continue to make videos until. Fuck. Why does that guy do so much damage? This gun is so fucking weak. I always start from like the top of a list. I need to stop doing that because usually like the M4 is like it's such a weak gun. Mostly in a game with really shitty hitboxes. This game has really bad netcode. Like fucking weak ass weapon, bro. I wanna do my gun. I plan to learn Japanese soon because as a weeb, I just have a high respect for anime and wish to eventually experience it in the raw state, not just dubbed. I give dub actors a lot more respect than a lot of other people because I think it's very hard to dub. Like that person should kill me in literally like 4 shots. This game is so fucking bad. Like I hope Black Ops 6 kills this game. I think it's so horrible. Fuck that, we can go riz for riz. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. The gameplay just looks like short-term dopamine boosting in a lot of FPS games. You don't know what an arcade shooter is. I mean, like, that is what an arcade shooter is. It's trying to be like an arcade shooter, but it has an issue of really shitty hitboxes. Like this game has like very obviously shitty hitboxes. Really fucking weak weapons too. Like how is that a hit marker twice? Like it's just like this game has really horrible guns. I don't like its gunplay too much. I was really hyped for this game. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I was really hyped. So it's like, it's hard not to want to play it and like hope that it gets better. But like, the guns just hit so weak sometimes, bro. Oh my god, and the fucking flinch is crazy. Apart from just grinding with your friends. Yeah, like, these games are best with friends. But, like, the thing is like, I like, a lot of my friends don't like FPS games. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so fucking stupid how retarded your character is. He's like, let me cock back my gun right now. I mean, I haven't played this game in a while, so it's not like I can really, like, be, like, super mad at it, but, like, holy fuck, dude. I'm doing shit. This is the worst I've ever done in my entire, like, time playing. Usually I do pretty well. What? I don't know how the fuck my dumbass retarded teammate couldn't do, like, anything there to help me. It's like, yeah, I'll just take dicks on my ass. What? Where did I die from? I can't say I don't like FPS games because I played Ultra Kill for a brief period and loved it, and some solar campaigns are too great, but all my FPS games suck. I mean, yeah, like, the world of online FPS is kind of a dead genre, but I still love them. I think they're ruined by, like, other things outside of, like, the gameplay. Like, this game just has bad hitboxes. Like, I'm kind of getting back into the feel, so I'm doing a little better, but you have to be super direct, or else you just won't hit. Like, right there. Like, I don't know how I fucking missed that, but I know I kind of unclicked from there, but it still should have been, like, fairly accurate. Nice win. Nice win. Valorant, CS2, TF2, Overwatch, well optimized though. Rainbow Six, played them all. Battlefield 2, it's just short-term satisfaction. It goes away. I mean, that's every game. You play single player one time. Like, most single players, you don't play more than once. I mean, like, there's some games that you do, but you don't play like a single player game one time and then go back for another game, you know, or another playthrough, right? I try the games before I call them bad for at least 2 hours. I mean, some games you got to do more than that. I mean, like if you're not very good at a certain game, like for example CS, like there's people with thousands of hours and they're gonna destroy you. Like CS literally takes probably 150 to 200 hours to get decent at the game, so you got to play it more than 2 hours. And calling it a bad game because of the fact that you're not good is not something you want to do. Who added me? Also, you forgot about me? Oh, Tard. Yep. Makes sense. Tard goes up in their most retarded people. Same with, like, any FPS game. All FPS games, really, you gotta play a lot. Like, I'm probably at the... Like, I haven't played this game in, like, a month. So I'm probably at the lower end of the spectrum of, like, players now. When I probably used to be, like, not near the top. Oh, I got my fucking AK up a lot. I forgot about that. I don't like the mechanics. I mean, yeah, if you don't like the mechanics, then there's really not much you can do. I'm a person who loves, like, FPS games, like, in general, so... It's a required for me to play them. I'm just looking at all the things that'll give me, like, aim speed. Looks like I got them all pretty up. Games like Stardew Valley and modded Minecraft are the kinds of things in the middle between fun and boring. I played so much Minecraft for so much of my life. Like, I only have fun with friends. I don't find single player funny. I don't like the multiplayer of the game. I like playing with my friends on a sandbox world. That's what I like. I don't like creative. I like single player where me and my friends, but like I like modded single player, but not too modded. I like vanilla plus single player Minecraft with my friends. And none of my friends like vanilla plus Minecraft. None of my all my friends either want to play heavily modded to the point where it's not Minecraft anymore, or they want to play whatever. Survival is the best part about Minecraft, without a doubt. It's like if you're playing create or modded Minecraft, what are you playing? You're not playing creative modded Minecraft, are you? That'd be retarded. What's the point? Like survival modded plus with new weapons, animations. Like I go crazy. I get like animation mods and shit like that. I go crazy on that shit. I add a new dimension. I don't go crazy though. Like I don't change everything. I still make it Minecrafty. You still have to mine, you still have to craft. I love Siege though. It's like crack for me, right? I'm so good at spontaneous situations, so I really have fun at the most. The rare clutches are diabolical. Yeah, I love Siege too. I have it and play it. I'm in the SMP thing. Why though? Is that not the most fun you can have? Yeah, I usually put combat rework mods and animations in my Minecraft mods. Minecraft scares me too much. What? What? Oh. Minecraft's scary? Like, how is that not a hit? What? Oh my god. What a way to die. Oh wait. Yeah, not much I can do there. My team is diabolically special needs. This game is perfect time killer. Yeah. Like, it's good for streaming. It's like I can stream, and like if I die, I can look at chat. I mean, it has its issues, but that's like the reason I like these types of games. They're fun to make content about. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is that character? See, like, I don't like that shit. That flank was clean. I don't like that shit in my FPS games. I think it's bad for the game. Okay, I see the invisible person. Oh my god. Get fucked, you idiot. Oh my god. I hate these maps. They're so boring now. Oh my god. What? Is this guy cheating or something? What the fuck is that? There's no kill cams in this godforsaken game, bro. What? Wow, please kill him. Most of the content I see is just dodging on this game. You mean dodge, like exiting the game? Yeah, it's pretty common. I mean, that's like a FPS game in general. Dodge plus dog plus oh, dogging. Yeah, the guy got the best of me. Oh, dogging. I thought you said dodging. I'm sorry. Wow, what the fuck is this game's hit markers, bro? Yeah, every character in this game is a fucking femboy or something. They've got the smallest hitboxes ever. That was a leg. Please kill him. The pistols are so weak. Oh, I got fucked by that guy. Oh my god, my teammate is standing right there, and he just is so... Like, a lot of people in this game, like, you realize people's how fucking unaware they are, bro. Bro walks past the guy and is like, That should have been a shot that fucking was aimed right on him, this dog shit game. Get fucked. That was a leg, yeah. Get fucked. What are you running for? Get fucked. Fuck. Dude, if they're gonna take it, because why are they not spawning there? What is going on? Oh, okay, they got it. Go. Bruh. I hate the alt system in this game and how fucking, like, random it is. I still don't have my alt. Like, why? I don't even know where I died from. Literally, it doesn't show you who kills you. It doesn't show you any fucking... Why are there no kill cams in this fucking god-awful game still? That should have been a hit. This game has really horrible hit markers. Why are these not hitting? Who made the fucking netcode for this game? If you guys don't know what netcode is, it's when, if you can't do it, you should not be making netcode. Like, some of these shots are, like, right on them. Right on them, and they're just not hitting. How does Remiss have 11-hour Roblox? I don't. How does Remiss have 11 hours in Roblox? On Roblox. I don't know what that means. Remiss? Bros on Souls RNG? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Remiss? I don't watch Roblox content creators. I think they're all boring, and their content is boring. They go over the same boring games. I've been streaming for fucking hours. Should probably hop off here soon. It's already like 12:30. Fuck this game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here. I'm tired. I want a goon. But I'll probably stream tomorrow as well, because I don't go to school on Monday. Probably more Zelda tomorrow, and then, you know, shit will happen. But for today is over. For I am a tired man, and you know, just wanna go goon. See you guys. Good luck. Good luck on your passions.